Alrighty. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, where is it? Come on, it's Black Friday. Come on, YouTube. Where's it at? It's Black Friday. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day if you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen. Unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Black Friday. It was Thanksgiving yesterday. We had an amazing celebration. That was so much fun yesterday. God bless the chat. I hope you enjoyed it with the families. Some of y'all a little tired. Some people got sick. Oh man, the kids. I started reading the chat. You're like, the kids got sick. I feel you, bro. I ain't got kids, but my nephews and everybody. And now I'm like, but dude, we got 3 hours today. It's an interesting day. You got news out of the ECB, surprisingly. You know that? Surprisingly. You had ECB. They were saying that Christine Lagarde said they're done raising rates. And then, like, Germany suspended the issuances or, like, the max issuance on the 10-year bond. So, honestly, we're getting some currency moves here to start. I mean, everybody still debating some of the more American narrative. But for the most part, you actually got a little bit of news here in the morning. So, we'll see how it plays. There was even something with Israel hostages being released in Egypt as well. So, very interesting day already, but it shouldn't be too much. You're going to have people shopping today. You guys know that. 50 basis points off. Use bond tent sale. I really like that joke. That was just for the Twitch. I had to share it with the YouTube. So we'll see what happens. But either way, Chattadonia, we got 3 hours and then it's the weekend. It already feels like it. So good morning. How are ya? What's up, baby? Oh yeah, we got turkey. I didn't get an F-150. No, we had turkey, though. Good morning, baby. What's up, Lori? What's up, Rob Irwin? Permable, Keith, Jewel Rise, Candy Upton, CYB, B Dizzle, Tim Whitman, baby. Good morning. Win and loser. Oh, man. Good to meet you yesterday, bro. Kira, Tim Whitman, Wazen, Rob, Alex, Tor. Good morning, baby. What's up, JTM? Ty Reed in the hat. Jay Solis came here for Black Friday. Ben Stone ready for Black Friday on the stock market. So is Blue Shark. Open Face Sandwich, baby. Good morning. Sean Carter, Ari, Vibe King, Parts, Alex Lozano. Oh, Mr. Mango. Good morning, baby. What's up, Jerry Woods? What's up, Asset Work? Good morning, BG. Nate, Positive Vibes, baby. Oh, my goodness. Lucky Salja. That's what I'm talking about. Jeff Cat, Mo Kanai, Mo Kanan, Fox, Ben, Rami, Phillip, Max's channel. Good morning, baby. Oh, how you living, Mr. Santana? How you living, Wild Style? What up, Ports? What up, Aju? What up, Dev? Dev the Lurker, El Chapato, Aaron, Cam, Ben, Julio, Carissa Hines. Oh, good morning. Godfather, Didi, Hedging, Johnny Benz, Wavy Gravy, Sarah Sosa. Good morning, baby. What's up, Lotus? Tyree, Coat 45, Agent of Chaos. What about the Twitch, man? Oh, you got Dev Patel showing up. T-Toxie, Big Curly. Oh, 333, Tuna Range. Pingo. Oh, good morning, baby. Oh, Charlie with the streak, man. You have a lot of streaks on here. You know what I'm saying, bro? You holding it down. Good morning, baby. What's up, Alpha Pool? Nicky I Smash, Higgs, KJ Lemur, Danny V, Buster, Sim Racing, Blizzy B, Jacob Gaming. Jacob, I'm going to say gaming. He don't have gaming in his name, but no, it's Jacob Gaming. Good morning, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man, bro. Are you going to hear? You might hear some weird coughing sounds today. I'm going to try to mute, but we got it. You know, I feel like a Honda this morning. I got to heat up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I got to get I got some mucus, dog. You know, good morning. I'm thankful, though. It's a blessing to be here, baby. I don't know. We already talked about the Black Friday shopping. I don't know if you guys are going to go out and do anything too crazy. Yeah, I got to heat up, bro. I feel like the Honda this morning. That's why. Right when I think it's not going, I'm like, I start sputtering, you know. So it's good, though. It's reliable. You know, not too much fuel is needed, but it'll be, you know, you just got to let it warm up. If you know, you know, bro. If you know, you know. That's all. You got to let it warm up. I don't know how to explain it if you don't understand. It has to warm up. Anyways, We'll get to the news, baby. Bond rally shows signs of stalling as stocks waver. Treasuries were under pressure in a holiday-shortened session with the month sizzling rally in global bonds showing signs of stalling. 10-year Treasury yields approached 4.5. S&P contracts fluctuated with the benchmark headed towards its fourth straight week of gains. Stocks will finish trading at 1 p.m. New York time in observance of Thanksgiving, and the recommended close for Treasury market is 2 p.m. In the early close Black Friday, we opened much higher Treasury yields because of what happened yesterday in Germany, said Andrew Brenner. A court ruling is causing Germany to suspend their debt ceiling, which has led the 10-year German bonds to rise. I'm telling you, bro, for a day so quiet, that is the weirdest news. Again, Germany, and then there was, again, something else, the ECB, Lagarde being hella bullish out of nowhere when she did not sound like that. So very weird. Out of Europe, man, it's kind of weird considering. In addition, the market will be hit by some large supply of new issue treasuries to start next week. Brenner noted investors flocked into equities at the fastest pace in almost 2 years, according to Bank of America Michael Hartnett, as wages of peak interest rate grow. Global stock funds had seen inflows of about $40 billion in the last 2 weeks through November 21st, the most since February 2022, Hartnett wrote in a note citing EPFR global data. Still, cash funds remain the winner with an addition of nearly $1.2 trillion so far in 2023, compared to $143 billion in equities, while bond funds broadly registered outflows. In corporate news, NVIDIA fell after a Reuters report said the chip company has told customers in China that they're delaying the launch of their new AI chip until the first quarter. Tesla is coming under pressure amid the prospect of steeper price cuts from competitor BYD for its Dynasty series models and ongoing strike in Sweden. Let's see. That's it. That's literally it. As everything just says the moves right now. Europe, little change. MSCI, NASDAQ, nothing too crazy. Hold on. Is there really nothing? This is crazy. Yeah, Dublin, there was a riot. It is part of it. Honestly, man, Europe just popped. My thing's not loading. Europe kind of popped off over here. I do got plays for the day. Don't worry. Honestly, I have a lot of futures on my list, but I do have pre-market movers. The other stuff's not loading up right now. Okay, here. Black Friday. U.S. consumers faced a test of resilience during the annual Black Friday shopping extravaganza as they seek out the best deals while facing economic pressures such as higher prices and soaring interest rates. The early signs are that it could be a good one for retailers. A Deloitte report earlier this week showed consumers plan to spend a record average of $567 during Black Friday and Cyber Monday, up 13% from last year. Meanwhile, the National Retail Federation estimates 182 million people are planning to shop from Thanksgiving through Cyber Monday, the most since 2017. That is not what my Chad poll said. My Chad poll said they hate Black Friday and they love Cyber Monday. U.S. markets catch up. Treasury markets declined on Monday, catching up with moves in global bonds, and trading resumed following the Thanksgiving holiday. Meanwhile, U.S. equities were steady, leaving the S&P 500 on course for a fourth straight weekly gain. Aside from Black Friday, the big event of the day is the S&P U.S. PMI report, which is predicted to show the nation's economy ground out. I thought they were pushing that back. So shit, if we do get PMIs, that'll be dope. German data, European investors were faced on Friday with a set of data that painted a mixed picture of Germany's economy. First, a report confirmed that the economy contracted in the third quarter, a drop that was driven by a decline in household spending and kicks off the Bundesbank reckons may be in a recession. And a separate report showed that business confidence improved for the third month in November, albeit a measure that fell below analysts' expectations. While stocks wavered on Friday, traders seem to be increasingly focused on the more upside of things, pushing stocks slightly higher throughout the European morning. China support real estate developer stocks and bonds rallied in China this week on bets that authorities may introduce some of the most sweeping measures yet, creating a draft list of firms eligible for bank support while weighing on a plan that would allow banks to offer them unsecured loans for the first time. This support is being seen as a signal that President Xi Jinping's tolerance for property pain is nearing a limit. Beijing also wants to ensure developers have enough cash to finish the millions of homes under construction, even if it means added risk for the banks. Israel paused. The first truce in the war between Israel and Hamas erupted last month, went into effect on Friday morning. The deal came after weeks of complex and delicate talks brokered by Qatar, the U.S., and Egypt to halt the fighting. Is intended to last for 4 days. Hamas, an Iran-backed militant group, is meant to return 50 of almost 240 passengers and captured from Israel, while the Israelis will release 150 jailed Palestinians and allow more aid into Gaza. All right, please hold. We got the Honda. Please hold. Oh man, there you go. That's all. Honda means mucus break. If y'all don't know, that's all. That's all. I'm just saying. Oh no, I love you, Chad. That's why, man. I'm telling you, if y'all weren't there yesterday, very, very hype, bro. Very, very hype Thanksgiving, man. So I don't know. You know, I get real sentimental. So I love the Chad. Why you think I'm here, baby? That tryptophan can't hold me back. Y'all don't know about that tryptophan. You know that? You don't feel me, bro. Don't worry, don't worry. We still have more. All right, S&P futures little change in Friday morning trading following Thursday's Thanksgiving holiday in the U.S. U.S. equities on track to finish mostly higher for a fourth straight week. Treasuries under pressure across the curve. Dollar little change versus yen and euro. Gold is up by 0.2. Bitcoin futures up by 0.5. WTI is down by 0.8. Market devoid of meaningful catalyst. Big story over the last few weeks has been outsized easing of financial conditions and related ramp in risk sentiment driven by the intertwined disinflation traction, soft landing, and peak Fed narrative. Positioning, seasonality, and return of corporate buybacks also flagged as supportive. In addition, margin expansion on productivity and cost-saving actions emerged as a higher profile earnings theme, while 24 consensus have held fairly steady. Flash PMIs are the highlight of the economic calendar today. On the shortened session, next week brings the Fed's beige book on Wednesday, PC inflation on Thursday, and ISM on Friday. Eurozone CPI and OPEC meeting likely to get some traction on Thursday. CRM, Delta or Dell, Dollar Tree, Foot Locker, Marvel, Snow, Ulta, and Workday are amongst the high-profile reporters. And that's it. That's it for that one. European shares struggled for traction after the latest economic data highlighted that Germany struggled to recover from an energy-induced downturn last winter and the mounting impact of higher borrowing costs. China is ramping up pressure on banks to support struggling real estate developers, signaling Xi Jinping's tolerance is nearing a limit. The first truce in the war between Israel and Hamas erupted last month happened. Japan's key inflation measure accelerated for the first time in 4 months, coming largely in line with market expectations that price gains will continue and heightening the Bank of Japan's dependence on data ahead of their December policy meeting. Treasuries fell after they reopened after Thanksgiving following a slide in European bonds that was caused by concerns of a burgeoning supply and potential that the central banks will keep rates higher for longer. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. And corporates or sources say NVIDIA delays launch of new China AI-focused chip. Microsoft Nadella backing OpenAI gives it a huge head start in the booming AGI market. Amazon set to win unconditional EU antitrust approval for $1.4 billion purchase of iRobot. Investors sell U.S. dollars at the fastest pace in a year as market prices in more Fed rate cuts next year. U.S. and U.K. retailers hope to draw Black Friday shoppers to stores despite consumers tightening spend. China's labor market seen as weaker than official data shows, fueling deflation as China grapples with respiratory illness spike. World Health Organization says no unusual pathogen found. Interest. Remember that was you guys were talking about that on Friday. Japan's manufacturing PMIs log deeper contraction, services marginally firmer. Japan core inflation slightly misses, service prices hit 30-year high. German economy shrinks slightly in Q3. IFG points to bottoming out in German economy. Germany to suspend borrowing limits for fourth year after debt break ruling. New Zealand retail sales surprise higher, but RBNZ expected to hold next week. ECB Holzman says likelihood of another hike is not smaller than that of the rate cuts. ECB Villeroy says ECB won't raise rates again. Bank of England chief economist Pill warns of vigilance in inflation fight. Expect more calls for Bank of England rate cuts if pay and prices don't pick up. China will likely wait until early next year to cut policy rates to support the economy. Israel and Hamas set to begin 4-day truce on Friday with ceasefire holding ahead of the hostage release. Israel intelligence dismissed detailed warning of Hamas raid. North American rocket stage exploded after satellite launch and possible deliberate act. U.S. and EU meeting due to take place next month, now expected to slip into early next year. Argentina's new president, Milei, quickly toning down aggressive rhetoric towards largest trading partners. And that is it, my friend. That is it. What time is it? How much? Oh wow, you have so much time, Habibi. You have so much time. You know how much time you have? You have so much of it. Wow, you could take a nap, and then still make it take a quick nap. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How many people follow TTF and get hit with all the copy, Josh? Bro, you'd be surprised, but like this has probably been happening now for 4 years. They've graduated college with me. Is what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the fake bots. That's why, like, you know, like I do think Mark Zuckerberg will beat up Elon, but like, dude, I'm telling you, they spent like $40 billion on like Oculus, but they can't even figure out how to stop like 15,000 fake Joshes. It's amazing. You tell them to find Jesus. It works sometimes, you know. It's, you know, a nice little rebuke, dog. You know what I'm saying? You could go a long way. All right, man. Let me see. Where are my pre-market movers? But I don't know. If I have time, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not even going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to just go. I got to clear out some, you know, Honda. I'll be right back. Honda. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Goodbye. You'll be followed by a fake Josh. God bless you. Oh, yeah, you're husky. What do you do to the TV, bro? Hey, tell me when I'm back.
The pause is over, we go back to the war, and the war won't end until we have destroyed Hamas. And there are some officials in the Israeli government that are saying that if necessary, we will occupy Gaza after the fighting is done. Ordinary Israelis, the polling suggests, do want to see Hamas defeated, do want to make sure that the events of October 7th, the terrorist attack, are never repeated. But they're not comfortable with the idea of occupying Gaza, because that's been done before and didn't go well. And Israelis don't want that to happen. At least the majority of Israelis don't seem to want that. So there's a gap between what their expectations are and what their government is saying. But for the moment, I think Israelis would be just grateful to have those hostages released. Most of the 50 that will be released in this particular truce are Israeli nationals. And the Palestinians in Gaza will be relieved not to have bombs falling all over them for the next 4 days.
Bobby Ghosh, thank you so much for being with us, and we will continue to follow this story as it evolves and we actually get more information. Still with us, Luke Hickmore and George Goncalves, and this has been a big hangover that people have been talking about, how this weighs on people's sentiment. Luke, do you get the sense that it still is being counted in markets? Because frankly, it seems like it is a massive humanities story and one that is roiling politics and emotions and families, less so in markets.
Less so in markets. Amen.
Yeah, I think that's right. I mean, we should all be thankful for a humanitarian pause right here. But the lead up to this and then the attack and what's happened, everything since, we were all worried about this getting wider and wider and Iran getting pulled in directly and
wider and wider. Chatadonia. We're still actually on pretty good time. Like, literally, there wasn't that much news here. Again, Europe bonds, that is something taking a lot of attention. But as far as pre-market movers, I don't have it on the screen, but XPEV, they're up by 5.5 off of nothing. PSTG up 1.6 off of nothing. VSTO up 6%. Board evaluating a $30 per share offer from Colt ZZ. Literally, COLTZ, that's Colt CZ. HSAI up 4.9. Huate Securities initiates buy. Goggle GOGL up 4.2 off of nothing. Holly up 3.3. They agree to hold EGM in January. Says hopeful can reach definitive merger agreement by mid-December. NXC up 2.9 off of nothing. SBLK 2.6 off of nothing. FRO 2.7 finalizes sale of stake in Euronav to CMB. WRK up 2.7 off nothing, up 2.5. Nutella, NTLA up 2.4. RXRX 1.9. Teladoc 1.5. MTC up 34%, literally no headline. IRBT up 28%. European Commission reportedly set to approve acquisition by Amazon without conditions. ICLK up 27%. Definitive agreement for ongoing private transaction of $4.08 a share. FEMI up 19. FFIE up 11.2. Announced entry into the Middle East. FEAM, FEAM, up 10%, receives EPA authorization to begin in situ mining process. No idea what that is. MTA is up by 6.4 off of nothing. Beyond up 4.2. BYON, disclosed board member resignation and update on CEO search. FSR up 4.2, confirms filing of third quarter 10Q. Management changes. LX up 3.9, earnings. MSS up 3.7. They closed 1.2 million private share offering. NVIDIA down by 0.9, reportedly delaying release of most advanced chip-focused AI, or China-focused AI chip. CIG down by 4.4, Bank of America downgrade. BITF down 10.3, share and warrants of private placement. RR down 3.6, recent IPO. SHOT is down by 3.1, and then Skin down by 2.0. Both of those have nothing. Yep, very, very early. What time is it now? Oh, man. So, Chad, what do? We got like 10 minutes. We got like 6 minutes till the pledge, too. You know what I'm saying? It's there. That's you want MPW for the long term. Looking forward to invest. I mean, rates are calming down. Like I said, 2025 or 2024 is really going to be a nice little challenge for MPW. I mean, if you are okay with the risk and you have made other good pickups and have a good balance, I wouldn't be opposed to an average down. But just know that one's high risk, high reward. That's the only thing about it. It's just the gap is widening where it's like, hey, high risk, high reward on there. I think an average down could be very, very nice. But like I'm saying, just don't force it. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Make sure you get a little diversification in there and, balance it out. And none of this is a recommendation. But that's how I'm viewing it more or less. But we do still got one more deposit. We'll probably end with 2 deposits because I got another one coming at the end of the year. So we'll see. But Chatadonia, any questions? We got time here, baby. Again, if you're not familiar today, there is a lot of European headlines that are factoring into everything. So other than that, we are going to get some PMI data, flash PMIs, and then we go from there. And then that's about it, man. That's about it. I'm grateful for the chat. Uncle, the cult leader, man. Me too, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Every Thanksgiving, man, I really enjoyed yesterday. We had a lot of fun. I don't know, bro, the way that we ended it. Oh, yeah, my plays. The way we ended up yesterday, bro, with that Fortnite, though. Oh, that was great. That was great. Stocks to watch it open. I got market open for only 3 hours today. I'm going to be watching Baidu. They were on fire. And, again, China optimism is feeding into today. Then I'm going to be watching bonds, ZB. Then the Euro, 6E. Like I'm saying, if today is literally that European stuff from Lagarde to Germany, I would watch the Euro, then NVIDIA, then oil and gold. I mean, if we did hold the gold, that could have been nicer. But considering everything, the ceasefire, I'm watching mainly futures today. So I'll keep it up. I only have one TD opened up. So even if I do a trade, you guys will see it on. Again, I already had the Euro, and I'm looking at it here. I think this is probably the most important of the day. But other than that, not going to be going too crazy. Dude, bro, I don't think if y'all didn't see it yesterday, there was 22 of us playing Fortnite in a squad. That was our, to keep on the tradition of Thanksgiving gaming, that you guys really brought out the inner child in me. I appreciate y'all. That was beautiful, bro. That was so much fun, bro. It was just all the stock nerds. We were messing them up, bro. We've been messing them up. Yeah, I saw a couple of the videos of Dublin. It's wild, bro. I forgot, what was it? Why are they protesting? I read it there and I saw it, but it was dude, it looked insane. It was after school stabbing. Yeah, it was young children, and then they went crazy out there. Honestly, that didn't make it to the top headlines, surprisingly. Yeah, it was a lot of hype, bro. Unrelated, are we going to have Bible study today? Maybe for a little, but I didn't plan on it. I planned on just hitting the bed, bro. I'm dead. You have no idea. I'm telling Honda, bro. You guys learned a new keyword today, Honda. That's what I'm gonna tell y'all from now on. If I ever go mute, I'm going. That's what the Honda. It's the transmission slipping. You know what I'm saying? It's the transmission slipping. It's a immigration thing. Well, I don't want to make y'all mad because I got mad yesterday when my mom told me. But I sadly gave you guys the warning. All you violent people. What do you think happened to my mom, bro? My mom told me a story of her getting harassed recently at the grocery store because a mother effer thought she was Palestinian. Yeah. How about now? And literally, I said, this is a joke, bro. This is a joke. Literally, bro. Some dude. Yeah, bro. She was at the grocery store. And, some dude, was just harassing her. And, blocking her car in. And I was like, and she didn't even call me. I was like, Mom, please call me in those situations. Please. My mom said, no, I have the Spirit of the Lord. She said, I was very much at peace. I didn't move. I do this. Let him do what he wants. I don't care. I said, my goodness. But I told you all that. I told you we were joking about it like a month ago when I just said, I was like, bro, when everybody get like this, I just know how my family, we just end up in the middle because they're like, are you Arab? Are you Jewish? Are you this? Are you that? I'm like, oh, no. So, yeah, bro. But either way, it's all love, bro. It's all love. It's all love. So interesting that that's happening in Ireland. Yeah, man. I mean, my mom, she came here from another country, bro. I definitely think she's probably seen worse, but, that's why I said, I was like, this reminded me 20 years ago. But Chattadonia, how much time we got? How much time? We still got extra time, bro. Any final questions? Any final questions? You let me know, man. You let me know. Does your mom bring the shib? Thankfully not at Thanksgiving, though. You know what I'm saying? It was fun. It was a lot of fun, bro. It was a lot of fun. But I messed up, though. I thought way more of my family was coming, and they weren't. They lied to me. They punted, bro. They're coming for Christmas. So they're all coming in like a couple more. I'm like, what's the point of that? I'm like, I don't get it. They pump fake me, bro. They pump fake me. But we had a lot of fun yesterday, bro. It was quite the joy. Quite the joy. But you know what, man? This was my first plate yesterday, bro. Well, actually, I gave the first plate to God. You know what I'm saying? But, like, dude, for real, every day, man, especially, again, what I am thankful for. You have no idea, bro. It's so important to me. And here at the Cult, man, it's one thing that we show up every day. The commitment and the love that we have towards each other. But before we do that, before we try to chase anything, before we go, man, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the Cult, man, this is a big shout out to all the veterans, the families, the people who have sacrificed so that some of us wouldn't have to make the same sacrifice that you did. And I'm always grateful for that. So veterans, thank you, thank you, thank you. Even the families, big shout out, and big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, anybody giving back, helping out, man, for real. If you were volunteering yesterday too, bro, I love y'all and keep it up, man. That's what I'm talking about. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn, let's go. Good morning. Oh man, you know what I'm mad about? Chad? I'm on Honda Day right now, and that sending the Jets came in perfectly. It was a little quiet, but like last time I sounded like a moose. And the other time I sounded like I was imitating like a moose whale. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of mad that one came out, kind of like perfect tone without the, if I had a little more oomph to it. Oh, man. But good morning, baby. What's up, Andio? First time, baby? What's up, man? Either way, man, it's a blessing. Good morning, Chattadonia. So let's see. We'd only had a couple of minutes here left. Should be very simple. Like we, keep an eye on NVIDIA. Keep an eye on the currencies. Again, PMI data. Maybe I totally thought they were pushing back the PMI data. So if we do get something, that'll be cool. But again, we're going to close here in like 3 hours. So pretty much an hour after Euro close, the day will be over. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. How is today going to roll out? Hopefully chill, but like, again, Europe kind of had some stuff. Bonds are kind of down a little bit here. And then if there is data that comes out with a little bit of shock, that PMI, maybe we get a little bit of a move. But I am expecting it to be chill. We are wrapping up this. We close green here. I mean, assuming we just don't sell off a lot, this will be the fourth green week in a row. A whole month of green. Oh, all good days start, baby. Ooh, happy Thanksgiving, man. God bless you. Use Bond 10 sale, 50 basis points off. I'm sorry, I like it's Black Friday. I won't keep saying Thanksgiving. Oh, there it is. Round one. Fight. Oh, man, you're getting into trading. Oh, they gifted you, bro? Oh, let's go, man. Well, welcome. You just joined a cult, whether you realized it or not. So just make sure if you really want to get into trading, you got to get a long term. But, like, these guys are trying to initiate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You got the gift. So it's like, that's it, man. Welcome, bro. It's a friendly cult. It's positive. It's like a money cult. No one's going to ask you to do anything weird, you know. You know what I'm saying? It's really weird if they do, but just get a long term, too. That's the best strategy. Separate it. There's trading and long term. So all you got to do is figure out how much money you could save and what you could apply to both things, and then you're going to split it up. Some stocks you're going to trade and flip. The other stocks you are going to hold for the rest of your life, and they will be the best garden you have ever planted. Yo, did they change the designation on NVIDIA? My shares, when I put it, says NVIDIA Ordinary, but there's nothing. E-Trade changed something, bro. Do you guys notice that? Bro, a lot of the names are different. Am I tripping right now? Yeah, bro, it's saying ordinary. It's not supposed to say ordinary. It usually says incorporated or Inc. And it says like the class A or whatever. Yeah, E-Trade changed something, bro. Your names have order. Yeah, that's ordinary shares. I don't know. Is there a new law or something to designate? Because that's weird. Yeah, Microsoft Ord. I don't think the markets are open right now. Nah, bro, I really think it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's weird. I don't know if that happens tomorrow. We'll see what goes on, or on Monday. But, yeah, I don't know, man. That's not, like, that never happens. Like, even, like, look at how TLT, like, it just, all the names look weird. Yeah, Walmart ordinary. It's designating ordinary shares. Mm-hmm. Same with Power E-Trade. Yeah. I don't know. Check, is TD Ameritrade like that? But TD Ameritrade never even had the name, so you can't even tell. And then we're at 4558. Just keep in mind, too, we got a couple of levels. NASDAQ down by 0.12 right now. SPY is up by 0.03. NASDAQ or Dow down. NASDAQ's the one down. And then Dow is up by a quarter. Damn, we're right where we closed on. Man, you are keeping the pin. Keeping the pin alive. NVIDIA is trying to come up. Again, China news. Not enough to bring them down. Wasn't there another runner? Baidu was on Friday. That was the one the options went crazy. Oh, Baidu's still climbing, though. Hell yeah. Bro, we got 2% on Baidu. Honestly, let's just focus on that today. That might be good. Bro, if you snag those options, God bless you. Let's see. Oh, shit. There's only one day on these options? I forgot. Yeah, be careful. Today is the 24th. Oh, shit. E-Trade's weird now. Again, I forgot. E-Trade did get rid of a lot of the dailies. I thought you had to just, like, press, like, an agreement, but, like, I can't even see dailies on my E-Trade anymore. I think they got rid of it. Vertex gets European medicine agent validation for marketing authorization for Kaftrio. Can't stop. Uber, NVIDIA's green. Again, they had bad China news. Watch the euro and pound if you're down for any of those plays. Tesla's on the high right now, 0.64. Again, high-low ticker kind of even. Uber is running it up there. I think Redfin's going up there. Amazon, Palantir, ordinary Palantir. NVO's on the high, 104. It's actually not too bad. You don't see the craziness? Bro, I wanted to go. My mom was down yesterday. We were going to go at, like, nighttime. Do y'all remember? I don't know if this is some, like, Mandela effect or something. But, like, didn't stores used to open up at, like, 10 p.m. and, like, midnight on Black Friday? And, like, wasn't that, like, a vibe? Because, like, I wanted to go. My mom was like, damn. My mom was, like, hella hyped. The tryptophan, it ain't hit her. And I was like, let's go. I was like, yeah, let's go shop. Let's go. I want to go with my mom. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, let's run it, man. And then nothing opens. They all open up at, like, 6 a.m. now. Yeah, bro. It's so weird. I went yesterday. Dude, it's crazy. And it's just like they don't do that no more. It's literally all about the what's it called? Just all about the 6 a.m. You wake up and then Cyber Monday. That was 10 years ago. I know, man. I know. That's what I'm getting old, man. It's not what it used to be. Come on, I remember you used to be able to eat a turkey leg and then go shopping. Come on, why the fuck I want to go to sleep? I gotta wait till I sleep on Black Friday. I was supposed to go shopping at midnight. Come on, I was supposed to get brass knuckles and get in a fight, for a fucking flat screen TV. Yeah, you come on. What happened to us, huh? We lost our culture as Americans. Now we wait till 6 a.m. to fucking buy a PlayStation? Come on. Bullshit. We invented Black Friday. We seriously, I mean it. No, serious, not hyperbole. We invented Black Friday. Yeah, I mean, really. And now we're out there we're sleeping on Black Friday. It's bullshit. Yeah. Anyways. A lot of people complain. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just an American consumer. I want my Black Friday at midnight. We stampeded to get those $99 42 CRTs. That's a tire, right? You got some like crazy tires? Or is that a TV? What's a CRTs? CRTs? We used to line up at camp. We did too. For me and my brother were talking about that. We were like, why did we do that? Was there like good deals, or were we just like that back then? Where we were like, fuck it, we want that TV, But like we used to like go outside at night, and like we would be there at midnight. One time we went to San Isidro, and somebody know what I'm talking about. One time, bro, we went to midnight San Isidro outlets. Literally one exit from the border. That was a hype Black Friday experience. I remember that. Now's not the time to be spending money like that. I said, me and my mom, we just want to walk around. We just like people watching, That's my mom don't like buying anything, bro. You have no idea. It's all haram. All haram. Disney going up. They killed it. Oh, wow. Disney's actually still holding 95. Remember, they held 95 the other day. Oh, they did come down some. See, if we could get, again, 97, I think, the doors start to open. Used to live near the Tijuana border. It's not bad. I mean, like it sounds intense, but like there's like multi-million-dollar homes. Like I've seen houses in like Chula that have views of Mexico, and they're still like $1.2 million. It's actually nice down there now. And like, where is it? Otay Ranch, bro. Like Otay Ranch is like nice. It's not what it used to be there, but that area is like not actually that bad. Apple going up. BIIB. SPY's coming down here again. SPY and NASDAQ are the ones in the red. Dow's holding up, and Russell's red too. I have not looked at banks. Apple is on the low. You bought your MacBook Air $749 4 months ago. That's the Black Friday price. That's what somebody said. They said it's just prices going back to 3 months ago. So we'll see. I'm sure you're going to hear like of a couple of like crazy deals, but I don't know. But then again, we read that news here in the morning. What people are saying, like this potentially there will be more Black Friday shoppers since like 2017, and like the dollar numbers are still expected to come in high. So we're going to find out. Yeah, Uber is green. Uber's been green. Only by 0.5. Stock market is open. Yeah, we're going to close here at 1 p.m. Eastern. So it's a half day. But this is a full market. I mean, we got a couple of weird observations on the ordinary shares. But other than that, it's going to be it's a normal day. Should be a little bit slower, but then we close just half of the time. So like an hour after the bell or Euro close, we'll be done. Just the double bottom on the 6J. Yes and no. I mean, I'm not too technical, but at the same time, it's like you could see it, and that's what happened in October. But at the end of the day, though, just do not be fooled. The yen has punked every single double bottom ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? The yen will disprove all technicals if you really look at it. So, unfortunately, just be careful. It's all policy in their hands. That's the irony. It's like I do think technicals have their impact when it's all said and done and there's movement, but this is all policy. So again, the data and how it's moved, and if it works, it works. But other than that, we'll see. The YPF, that's Argentina. And again, Argentina, Malay, he's like kind of calming down. So you know what I'm saying? Like he hit y'all with the marketing, seemed very aggressive, but like he's talking nice with other countries already. Honestly, Malay may end up being a great president. He's either going to be like a fake, or like, you know what I'm saying, and not do what he said he's going to do, or like literally he kind of has like Trump qualities, but like he's not like as abrasive in the sense where he's, again, a lot of people thought he was going to be like more aggressive. Like he was talking shit, you know, but now he's definitely been way more favorable with, like, again, foreign partners and people. Yeah, very smart man, honestly. So kind of cool to see. We had that talk. So I think Argentina, like we said, if you switch to currencies, you know, they're going to do the dollar thing and everything else. It's not going to come out without any cost. But then again, I mean, you know, he's already, man, your first 48, man, first couple of steps, dude's doing pretty good. I'm in my mid-40s most of my life. You get up at 3, hit the sales, but they changed the time when my oldest was 12 to Thanksgiving. Then they was COVID back to Thanksgiving close. There you go. Yeah, you use your son as the, like, mark. You know when things happen. He said it was when my son was 12. That's when they ended the sale. That's good, though. I feel, man. I don't know when it happened. I was disappointed yesterday. I really thought I could. Baidu calls is doing good, but the options are going down because they went up, but Baidu is like, if it's stagnating, that's it. Watch out for the dailies, though. I don't know. Remember, I was just saying that right now. I looked at those this morning. The contracts look cheap, but then you looked at they only have 1 day. I'd be careful. Those of you grabbed the Baidu when we made the average down, though, that was a hit. He's an economist, president of Argentina, good quality. It's dope, bro. I want to see what he does, man. I'm very, like, that would be a cool thing to watch. I think Javier Milei is going to end up being a really good or a really bad case study, but, you know, so far, bro, he started off very, very strong. He's starting strong. Yeah, bro. It's gonna be, dude. It's fast. It gives me hope. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gives me hope for some of the politics. But then again, it's just early. It's early. I'm always a hopeful guy. 13 hostages are now at the Red Cross heading to the Rafah crossing between Gaza and Egypt. Any chat realtors in Arlington, VA? I need to forward that. I need Moses and Farah. I need to get you guys. I don't think I forwarded your guys' emails. So let me get you that. We could talk about it today too, Farah, if you're down. But let me forward this to the guys, though, because I forgot. Even for Moses, I know there was 2 that I forgot. New Jersey, American Dream Mall evacuated on Black Friday over bomb threat. It's the only way to get rid of the crowd. What? A bomb threat? Hope you enjoyed the time with your fam. I did, man. It was a lot of fun. Even with you guys too, bro. We had a nice little Fortnite jam session after the turkey cutting. That was cool. I got to see new Chads, bro. You know, some of y'all, that was our 4th year in a row of doing that. And, you know, some of y'all were new, and it was cool, bro. So I had a great time. All my family, from my Chad family to my Arab family. You know what I'm saying? It was a blessing, bro. It was a blessing, man. God is good, bro. I feel very, very blessed. Global PMI data is out. Bro, I'm telling you, my schedule messed with me. Because, like, I did not see it. It's so weird. Yeah, there it is. Now it shows up. So PMIs came in 50.7 composite versus 50.6. S&P PMI flash 49.4. Estimate was 50. And then S&P Global PMI flash 50.8. Estimate 50.5. Not really anything crazy. And then bonds are just dying. Again, bonds from the, what's it called? I think bonds are dying just because the German thing. Here, consistency is inspiring. I hope so, man. But there's a real lesson in the consistency. I'll tell you now. This is your Black Friday deal from the Colt. I'll give it to you for 1 like. That's all. 1 like. 1 like. I'll tell you the secret. Is consistency good? Yes. It's great, but there's something bigger. It's bigger than consistency. And I'm going to tell you this. Once I teach you this, your life will change if you believe it and live by it. And I'm not telling you to give your life to the Lord. It's very, very simple. Once you learn how to do something and give it entire effort and commitment, regardless of reward, that's it. You could do anything you want. That's it. Once you are no longer motivated by reward or consequence of it, you will do it. That's it. Simple. That's the most important lesson of life. If you can motivate yourself without there being a reward, if you can continue, if you regard anything without any reward or expectation of a result, that is where the consistency is based off of. That is what will make you consistent. Always. Because then you just and that's it. You just have it's a gear most people don't have. Again, because rationality will start kicking in. So there it is. That's all it is. That's all it is, man. So if it is inspiring, I hope that is what you take from it. I hope that you are able to, yes, the reward is work itself. And the minute you get that, if that's what you see in me, I hope you learn that lesson from it. Otherwise, you're just like, damn, he's consistent, but the real gold is in that. That's discounted PHILO for 1 like, bro. That's Black Friday, bro. 50 basis points off. Use bond 10 sale. Use bond 10 sale. I love it. That's my favorite joke. I know. Mm-hmm. Your consistency happened for me first time by me going to the gym. Oh, what? Man, the new guy's a gym guy too. Oh, bro, Andy, I'm glad you came here, bro. Welcome to the family, bro. Oh man, look at that, Charlie. The guy you gifting him, bro. He's like, we got to get you a long term. He said he's already in the gym for the last year. That's what I'm talking about. Amen, bro. Gym is great. But bro, every time though, like the last time I started feeling like down though, the gym, bro. I just hate getting sick from the gym. My girlfriend says I lick the weights. Because, like, anytime I come back from the gym and I don't feel good, she's like, what were you doing? Were you, like, trying to eat the weights? Like, how come this happens like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's it. I just got to wash my hands more. I got to wash my hands more or something. I don't know. Josh wants iron. Ford parabolic. 2%. Again, a YPF2. That's another 15. I'm telling. They were like, he's gonna be great. They're like, no, he might fail. He did a good move. Wow. So again, that is the Argentina play. YPF. Put gloves on. I don't wear the gloves anymore. I might need to. You're working out beyond your calorie maintenance. Need to consume more calories. It might be, honestly, because I was putting in some heavy lifts and I didn't eat that much that day, and then I started feeling awful. So maybe I just need to eat more. Is it down more pro? Yeah, but gyms are very dirty. I miss coin above 100. That wasn't too long ago. But now he just again. Remember crypto last week, the weeks before that, there was a lot of back and forth. Nutrients. I got good nutrients. I've been ODing on vitamins. You have no idea. Looks like the big boys are selling anytime we hit VWAP. I mean, listen, for a day like today, big boys, I would call them computers. So like a VWAP, weird reaction. I mean, look at the chat. Do you realize half of your peers right now are sleeping? I'm just telling you right now. I woke up late today. Y'all don't even know it. Again, I was in Honda mode. I woke up almost like an hour later than what I usually wake up at. And I'm just so I'm like, most people are not even awake right now. I'm telling you, it's Black Friday. People already leave. If you have a jet, there's no way in hell you're showing up today. So multiply that by how many S&P 500. Again, they take off earlier. So, but even retail level too, a lot of people just aren't here, bro. I know. I planned on sleeping in. I was right on time though. I woke up late, but I was right on time. That's the thing. But it still was different. So I feel. But I don't think it's just like the other this is where I'm deciding honestly it's either I skip the 5 days after Christmas and then come back on New Year's, because I'm telling you I feel like you're going to trade even after Christmas how we're trading now. Just don't forget holiday trading. Well, you see what I'm saying? Dude, this was this week. You had one move. There's nothing, though. It's weird that we even made advancements, but, the volume was dog shit. There was no real update. So, it's we'll see. But even for today, I don't think it's going to be too much. Where would you go? Oh, I got it. Anywhere. It just depends on the weather, too. That's the thing. I want to go a lot of places, but then I'm scared of weather and wars, unfortunately. Those are the only things that could get in the way. Christmas. Yeah, Christmas. You don't know Christmas? It's our boy. Mr. Muss. Weather and war. Yeah, seriously. Anywhere I'd want to go, there's either a war or there's crazy weather. I think about South America. All these vacation spots in Mexico have been blindsided by hurricanes, just out of nowhere and extreme weather. And then now you got the Middle East. If I wanted to go to Egypt, I'm gonna be meeting up with the hostages they just released. It's not. It's actually kind of. I would love to go to Egypt, bro. Believe me, but I just don't think it's the time. Just go to Aruba. Arriba, Bahama, Mama. Buying Coke Consolidated versus Coca-Cola shares. I think Coke Consolidated is the can business and other stuff, but I own Coca-Cola, the shares. I like the food and beverage exposure, the consumer side. It's cheaper to fly to Switzerland to ski than go to Breckenridge. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Just the flight, that's all. You're going to Greece? Ooh, that is nice. I think Greece is chill. As long as, again, nobody cares about the European war anymore. So, but again, Greece, I think Greece would actually be really, really nice. Police probing bomb threat at Major, New Jersey. That's still going on? The wind chill in Breck is -9 this morning? No. No. Yeah, you live in the Mike. I'll never forget, bro. Mike, you got the husky. You out in the mountains right now. You love it though. I want to see snow, man. I think last time, Mike, it was you who wanted me. Who got me. I was like, I want to see snow now. Mike kept sending me the coolest shots, bro. I need to see the snow. The fear market with that crash was bad. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. So you guys remember the little fake terrorist attack? It wasn't a terrorist attack. It was a Bentley. It still doesn't make too much sense, but yeah, that wasn't a terrorist attack. So again, I'm glad we got to see what's it called? I'm glad we got to put both CNN and Fox up at the same time, because literally, like, we were at one point they were saying terrorist attacks, CNN was saying no, and then by the time we got into everything, it was a Bentley. Yeah, proof, baby. Happy Thanksgiving and Amazon thoughts. I'm not looking at Amazon. I mean, I don't know. Did you ask me this last week? Somebody did, but I'm not a fan of Amazon at these prices. Again, I bought Amazon way back in the day. You had an opportunity to scoop it up in the 80s, which was still kind of high, but I don't know how I feel about this price for Amazon, unfortunately. So right now, I'd wait. I'd wait till it gets into the bargain bin, rather than purchasing the 50% up. Uber pop. Ford is going up too. They were running. Uber, little baby, 3 cents to the high. Disney, 95.71. Spy's coming up too. Where the euro at? Come on, baby mama. Yeah, bro. I'm surprised the euro's not going up more, but the pound is rocketing. Chat group, I did not ask last week. I grabbed 145. Has been holding. Oh, if you're talking to option, run the momentum. If anything, Amazon trades a little different. Maybe use a ghetto spread. So again, we're gonna come back next week. There's PCE. Yeah, I thought you were talking long term. Somebody was asking me last week to buy it for the long term at like 1.4. I was like, nah, man, I'm not a fan. Next week, PCE I would say is the biggest, and then ISM. And then Chad's ski trip, I'd be too nervous. I was talking about it yesterday, bro, because I found out Juraj is a tennis baller. But I was like, man, when I met up with the Chads in Vegas, I played ping pong with them, bro, and I thought I was gonna fuck them up at ping pong. And like, Chad is just way too talented, bro. I can't handle that pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like, my girlfriend is like a pro skier. So, like, I can't be having, like, 1,000 Chads around me, and then I'm just, like, eating snow, you know what I'm saying? Because I can snowboard, that's it, but my girlfriend wants me to ski, bro. She's like a European aristocrat. It's fucked up. Like, literally, I told her mom that I snowboarded, and she looked at me like I was a peasant. And I said, that's normal in America, miss. They get, like, they're very, like... Dude, apparently in Switzerland, if you snowboard, you're ratchet. You know that? That's their, like, racism. It don't matter what you are or what you look like, but if you snowboard, they're like, nah, that's like, it's like a class war. Yeah, I didn't know that, bro. Yeah, my girl was like, you have to ski. I'm like, I ain't ski. Look, you want me to hold these little sticks and just... Like, nah, bro, strap this surfboard to my legs and watch what happens. That's the only thing on a board that I have successfully done. I'm not that good. Like, I can't surf, I can't skateboard, but I could shred, bro. That's it. You tie it to my feet, that's it. Johnny Tsunami. Yeah, bro. It really is, though. It really is. Mm-hmm. So what's a sled? They like sleds. Sledding's dope. I want to go sledding. I'm a big sledding fan. Mm-hmm. I love snowboarding. Fellow rebel. Yo, we're ripping. Again, no data. You had PMI data not too long ago, but if anything, it might be the currencies. So like I told you, watch the pound and euro today, but those are leading. I kind of want to trade the next pullback on euro. I'm down to play it. Unless it just calms the hell down after that. Disney about to hit 96. A ghetto spread is when you like sell what's it called? It's when you own an option and then you sell an option at a further strike price for more money than you paid for the original one. So it gives you a debit spread, but then instead of paying for it, you collect credit, which usually does not occur. I think that's the most professional I've ever explained the ghetto spread. So enjoy it. Enjoy it. But then again, the problem is they're like, well, what's the credit spread and debit? That's why I'm saying just come to Asia. We'll show you around Thailand. Bro, I told you, bro. Thailand, I fuck with Thailand heavy. Thailand's like one of the only places I've gone to, and I loved it. I loved it. So Asia, honestly, I didn't really think about Asia. I do want to go to Japan, but it's going to be freezing. Yeah, they talked about the rest. So you guys remember that? Troy said it on Friday. Or, excuse me, why do I think Tuesday or Wednesday was Friday? But anyways, a couple days ago, Troy, remember he was saying he posted that news of like a China virus. And I don't mean the one, but like he was saying there was like a virus spreading in China recently. And like people were they confirmed it today. So again, we have confirmation of it. But they said it, the World Health Organization says there is no unusual pathogen. So that's the thing. It's not it's pneumonia, but there's nothing unusual about it, they're saying. The art calls are ripping, man. I think they're great. Dude, they were a couple days ago, they rocketed up. The bid was at like 2 something. Coinbase was popping from the what's it called? What was the crypto news that came out? It was like the ETF, and then there was something else. Remember, there was like a barrage of crypto news in between, and then everything went crazy. What was it? I think there was something crypto. This is all last week, a couple days ago. Stock market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern, so 2 hours? No, 3 hours from now. So we burned the first 30 minutes. Yeah, 3 hours exactly would close. There was spot ETF, and there was something else that was like brewing in the background with it. But a lot of people are asking, like, when did Coinbase get to this price? It is pretty crazy. Again, 111, this is a new high on the year for them. But, like, you got to think about, before you know it, they're going to be right back to the real death blow level from the IPO. Mm. 10 JD. Yeah, Baidu's doing good too. I still have the JD shares as well. Again, China. Dude, Baidu's great. That's it. $2 more, $3 more. We break even on that. How long will you stream after the market close? Not long. Again, I'm pretty clapped today. But maybe we play a game of Fortnite. I had way too much fun, y'all. You know that? It's fucked up. Y'all can't let me have too much fun. Okay? That's because then I'm going to do shit like, I'll suggest another round of Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? I'm that guy. So, but I don't think we'll stay on too long. Nah, bro. It's something about, like, playing with a giant squad of, like, people bro. I haven't been able to do that in so long. I'm telling you, it's such a vibe, bro. We were running 22 deep in a game, bro. That's it. That's like, come on, bro. That's just, that's something that's just, oh, man, it's amazing. It's amazing. Netflix or NGTX. And then Disney's still at the high, so is the Spy. Sons of Average are running those streets. You only gave out your gamer tag. Yeah, I made one just for you guys. Because again, earlier I have a private one, and then once I figured I wanted to start playing, I made Stock Market Live, so you could just add Stock Market Live on PlayStation, and it'll find me. Even on Fortnite too. Private matches, yeah, we can. We do have enough. I did not get the new Call of Duty, nah. Your wife just got home from Target, said no PS5 one day, Chad one day. Smart woman. Smart woman. If she's already noticed the impact in the chat, she knows. Smart woman. Austerity measures on the PS5. You got to limit it. You play Call of Duty for Lobo. I mean, you going to buy it for me? I'm not buying Call of Duty. Especially in this war environment we're in right now. Cartoon war is as best as I could get. And then 2K. Otherwise, I don't know. I play Call of Duty Mobile, though. But I'm not a fan of, I don't know why. I just feel like it's all the same COD games. It's absolutely awful. JG. Josh left because it got kicked out. Oh, you got a 30-hour. Oh, yeah, bro. They were going to ban me, too. I forgot about that. And then, bro, we played a game. Is Hooterman in here? I don't know if Hooter's in here right now. I hate that his name is. Man, Hooterman has the most offensive names. His original Twitch name is offensive. And then his gamer tag is just like Hooterman. And I'm like, man, so it's like, I don't know how to just say Jacob. Hey, Jacob, Sir Jacob. Because I'm like, yo, is Hooter here? Where's Hooter? Where's Hooter? I had a shameful game, bro. Not the one I told you about, Mikey. Afterwards, we played another game. And then, like, dude, these were the most toxic people, bro. And then even Hooterman left. Hooterman just left the game, bro. I was like, bro, like, did you leave on purpose? Because those guys were so annoying, bro. But, like, oh, dude, I fucked with them. Because I couldn't get banned. I couldn't leave to get banned, so I became that kid. I started just flopping. I would take the ball and turn it over. I was pissing off their lives, bro. I felt so bad. But they were just being so rude. And I was like, man, you guys are crazy. But very shameful gaming out of Josh. No, I did it, bro. No, I just trolled him. I trolled the fuck out of him. Grown-ass man. Because I kept asking him. I was like, are you guys happy? I was like, are you having fun? I was like, you're getting really worked up. And I was like, you're not having fun then? I'm like, okay, then I got to make this interesting then. You lagged out. Oh, you missed it, bro. It was like an hour. I do have it recorded, I think. I think all my games get recorded because it's like all linked up through my computer. But I can't record the audio. That's the thing. I need to like do like 5 different things for it. Dude, have we gotten a headline? 708, Israel summons Spanish Belgium ambassador over comments made by country leaders at press event at Gaza border. You're my hero. I don't think I deserve to be your hero after that. Told you should do it more. Nah, it's because, like, I like playing the game. I don't like trolling, but, like, dude, these guys, they were being rude to Hooterman. They were being rude to me, and they were bad. That's why I was like, dude, and they were old. I was like, you guys are weird, man. I mean, you guys are weird, but they got really angry, so I'm glad I raised their blood pressure. I think they needed it. You guys are old. I know I'm old, and I even said, I was like, you guys are old, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? I was like, you can't be. I was like, why are you so mad, bro? I was like, you cannot have lived that long and have not developed this level of maturity. You know what I'm saying? You have to have some level of calm, sir. 38, hairline acts like it's 50. You're telling me, man. You're telling me. Yeah, where's your dignity? Huh? Come on, you're my age. Why don't you calm down? What are you buying? All right, I need to go pee, guys. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading for Turn. Damn, the reporters didn't even go to the studio. She's in her house doing a Zoom.
pressures that everyone's sort of been out there and already doing it. So they are having to be deeply aware of the student loans and the inflationary pressure that, even though it is easing, is still really crimping people's pockets. So he thinks it's going to be all about having to be a gift-giving experience. It's not going to be about your everyday splurging at the moment. And he is really cautious about a US consumer. They're not as, and so therefore it becomes a market share game. And I think it's interesting. I sort of asked him off camera, really what he said, I haven't managed to do everything on my to-do list that I wish I'd done as a CEO. Because remember, this is his last ever Black Friday. He's been at Macy's for more than 40 years. He was CEO since 2017, and he's stepping down in February. Didn't do everything he wished he'd done. What he wanted to do was bring more market share and actually drive up like-for-like sales. Like-for-like sales are down at the moment for Macy's, but they are managing to just control their costs and their inventory. So it becomes basically an operational game rather than a profitability and overall sales revenue increase game.
Yeah, we know the inventory challenge has been one retailers have been facing pretty much across the board for the last several years. Thank you so much to Bloomberg Technology co-anchor Caroline Hyde and Andrea Felstead of Bloomberg Opinion. We really appreciate it. And of course, we will have Caroline's interview with Jeff Gennette, the CEO of Macy's, for now, later this hour. Coming up, we'll get more on our question of the day. What are you buying? Art Hogan, Chief Market Strategist with B. Riley Wealth, joins us next. This is Bloomberg.
Bump. Oh, sorry. I should have Honda'd that. Macy's Thanksgiving. Man, don't get me started. I ain't even going to talk about. Do you know what I'm about to talk about? I'm about to talk about one type of. Oh, man. Bro, that halftime show yesterday was hideous. That was so bad. I can't believe they did Jack Harlow and everybody at that stadium like that. That was awful. That was the awful, dude. Dude, it wasn't even like Jack's fault, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Like, I don't even think it's his fault. Like, dude, that was just some, like, dog, that was some low-budget shit. That's some shit I would do. If you gave me 5 hours to set up a halftime show and said spend as little money as possible, Josh, and you got 5 hours to set this up, bro, that's how I would have done the same thing, bro. That's like, dude, that's crazy. It was not, dude, that was that was not good. Oh man, bro, that was awful. And then the what was it? The budget was $40. Inflation, bro. Dude, the what was it? That was just nasty. when they scored the touchdown, was that Dallas? They scored the touchdown and then they ate the turkey wings in the pylons. Oh, dude, I already was feeling like under the weather. That just made me. I was like, oh, dude, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You didn't like Dolly? I mean, dude, it was just weird. All of it was just weird, bro. And then the blow-up igloo, and then, like, it did just, like, it wasn't even the whole stadium, and, like, it just looked weird, though, man. All non-Americans, yeah. If you're not from America right now, we are talking about the sport we call football, which you only kick it once. It's like 10% involves your feet. But, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Halftime, you guys know what halftime is, right? It's football, but not play. Do they use their feet? Sometimes. That's the funniest part about it. All right, market came down, bonds coming up. There's no headline. Only headline I've gotten recently was Israel summoning stuff, and then the hostages that have been released into Egypt. 15 so far. They're on their way. Yeah, Disney's great, man. I'm enjoying the Disney. I'm enjoying the Disney. No, not me. I got quiet there. Argentina, yeah, we've had honestly a lot of talks there. There are some good updates out of your boy Javier Milei. It's really cool, man. Again, that story is very exciting. They merged rugby and football, called it football. It works, man. It works. Trump light is the president in Argentina. Kind of. It's weird. So again, a lot of people talk about how Milei pretty much did what Trump did. It really, and how the people reacted, just like people reacted in 2016 to Trump, and this wide level of support. People were surprised, the non-institution guy. Like, there's a lot of similarities. The guy is very aggressive, but that's what happened today, is that people were worried he was too much like Trump, and then today or over the weekend, he was just really like everybody he was kind of like talking shit about. He's like approached them very responsibly, and like he's like toning down the rhetoric, and he is just now working, and that's why like they're all popping again. Everyone's like, oh shit, they love what he stood for and what he was doing, and now they're like, oh, he's kind of like diplomatic too. So it's honestly so far it's been a good set of news. Everyone's kind of waiting for when we run into the issue, but like when they have to do certain things and there'll be more volatility. But for now, I mean, he has a lot of qualities of Trump, but also he's kind of has his own little thing. Maybe he's the next generation or a different kind. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to describe it if you haven't really been following all of it, but it's cool, bro. It's like, yeah. Exactly. He's working with people, other politicians, global partners, trade partners, anybody that would have been kind of threatened by like comments of abolish the bank, this and that. But he's like, it's actually kind of impressive. So we'll see. We will see. Exactly. Raul, we're back down to this is like opening candle, believe it or not. So it looks like we're going a little lower, but we opened up pretty nice at the first. Damn, we gapped down and then first candle ripped you up. So you could even see from yesterday, or that 2 days ago. I think he's gonna get rid of the central bank. He has to switch to dollars first. So that is I think there's gonna be like a little bit of a turbulence. If he really tries to just dollarize the system and get rid of the peso, that's the only thing that's gonna cause turbulence. But then again, if he figures out the right trade partners and right agreements, he could pull it off. I think that's why he's doing it. I think that's why he's being nice. But he can't pull it off. That's the only issue, I think. That's when Argentina, we have to see what happens if if you upend your currency and switch to another one. That's just, all the times in history of any country. That a lot of things are going on, and that's usually where countries would have their biggest changes. Oh, yeah, we got the random play. The Schwab. I think there's that Rumble play. I don't know what it's at, though. And then Disney 96.23. Rumble. Yeah, the Rumble's slightly down, but it expires today. Oh, it's in the money, though. We'll sell out of it. Bro, why is Schwab so annoying? I'm clicking on the option to sell it, and it doesn't put up an order. I hate this platform. Options. Dude, you can't, like, just click on it and sell it? Hey, no, dude, you're not banned. My bad. I should have answered your first one. Now you gave me $2. Why would I ban you, bro? What did you do? Again, lately I've just been telling you, you know, kind of like your ban warning is getting added to the BBB list. So you're good. Again, I have it actually, thankfully, I didn't, honestly, I didn't realize that till today, honestly. So thank you. Everybody was really, really cool yesterday. So, I mean, I didn't even add any. Nobody's been added to the BBB list in at least 48 hours, bro. Put him on the wall. I'm going to put you on the wall. So, thank you for ending the streak. Why? Because if you go read the description, we even say, man, don't call for people to get clapped like that. Otherwise, you may take the burden upon yourself. So, you will be there for suggesting somebody gets banned for no good reason. You have been added to the BBB list. Welcome. It's a good lesson, though, honestly. It'll help build character. I hope it does. Yep, there it is. I put down your name, your quote, and then I type my notes on it. The OpenAI drama, I think it is an attempt at pillaging AI, but then now that he's back, it's really weird. I mean, OpenAI, though, did you hear the recent update? You guys want tinfoil? It's tin. I think it's tin. I think it's full-blown tin. But then it's like, again, just considering everything gone on, I mean, it kind of makes sense. But you got to really think about it. There's tin. There's tin related to OpenAI. It happened recently. You guys want it? Can you handle it? So here's the tin. Your boy, Sam, the word on the street is that they made a discovery and, didn't tell the board. But, to the point of, essentially some people are saying they just made a huge breakthrough in AI right before it all happened. Literally to the point, and then it's called Q-Star. You could go look it up. But, yeah, it's Q-Star. So they're pretty much saying that it's either on the realm of they taught an AI math or they taught it consciousness. But, it was, the next level of development. So that's what they're saying. All of it happened. He didn't share it with the board, or then people were worried, again, sustainable development versus quick development. So, pretty much, that's the tin right now, is that they just discovered something insane, and then now that all of that shit unfolded. Just Q, it's bad spelling. They put Q and then an asterisk, but you could just Q star, pretty much. Yeah, just like Space Gator typed it out. It's interesting. I heard that tin. I read a Zero Hedge article on it over the weekend. That's where the tin was. But then I looked in it. People were talking about it outside it. I was like, interesting. What's an ideal Roth look like to you? What would you hold in it? Balance. I'd get a lot of dividends in the Roth too, but again, that depends on your age and other things and how much you're putting into it. But like I've always talked about, 60-40, 70-30, find a balance between growth and dividends, but at the same time too, I said this the other day. I think I was on, I don't know if I was live, but I might have been playing 2K with some of the boys. But it's like, just don't trade in your fucking 401ks and IRAs. Okay? I don't know if I could say it any simpler, but like, can everybody, y'all with me, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, just like, do not trade in your 401k or IRA. That's like the only thing I could tell you. Because it's not meant for that. It's really not. It's meant for your retirement and all that. Like, the tax benefits, it just doesn't, like, go make a fucking trading company and, get your tax benefits if that's what you want to do. But, 401ks, IRAs, these are like retirement. Again, you have way better incentives in the long term and in the long run. So I've seen, like, what's the point of taking all of them, your money, your savings, your employer, you put it in your 401k and, like, yeah, literally, you're saying your homie lost. Like, dude, that's not what it's designed for. And honestly, it's aggressive. It's not like it's more than aggressive. You know what I'm saying? It's gambling at a crazy level where it's just like different tool for different things. But like, I wouldn't be using 401k IRAs to trade. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to trade. If you really want the tax benefits, go get tax trader status, make a company. If you make over 200 trades a year or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you qualify for it. So if you are really trading like that, separate it. You don't need to risk your what's it called? You don't need to risk your 401k, your IRA, or something that could get like get real value. Like it would be awful. You have one great thing in your IRA and it growing and working on it and no tax benefits, and then you trade options on it and lose. It's just like, no. Just be careful. That's all I'm telling you. If there's one thing you could avoid, like, I'll tell you this. Are you ready? Don't create a problem for yourself. And what I mean by that is that all of our parents who have a 401k, they didn't have to deal with this. I don't know if y'all feel me. This is like a new phenomenon. Literally, it is not common for people to trade on their IRAs and to do or 401ks especially. IRA, you could hand it. Deal with trading on it. Like most older people, they never had this idea. They weren't living through times where, like, again, I don't know if it's a new phenomena. Like, even like all the CFA exams, they tell you to avoid all of this stuff. It's really not like a good thing. You know what I'm saying? So you could disagree. You're probably a trader. You know what I'm saying? But like, as a trader, I would say there's way better tax incentives that you can get without using an IRA. The IRA tax incentives are for the long run. The only way you are getting real benefits off of taxes is if you have something crazy for 10, 20, 30 years, and then you benefit off of no taxes on that. But the trading taxes, you could do a lot. Oh, yeah, self-directed, fuck yeah. That's not what I'm not saying that. Yeah, if you want to self-direct, buy and hold, that's totally what you should be doing. That's what we advocate from day one, but not like, just like I'm saying, trading options, day trading in a 401k IRA. That your parents didn't do that. A lot of people didn't do that. And that will have a very bad effect, but maybe it gets balanced out with the peach. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Bradley Frizzle and the Pete. You should have seen it yesterday, but now you see it today. Or not. I got a Thanksgiving peach and I got a Black Friday. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? You have to hold the asset for 10 years. Or IRA 401ks is still retirement. Or if you want to get a house or anything like that, you might be able to have Bradley Frizzle and the Peach might be able to help you with that question too, baby. We did it. We made it. God bless, bro. Bro. I even said it. I said it on the Fortnite game, bro. Like, dude, that Twitch got that peach got me off guard, bro. I was not expecting a peach yesterday, and you came through, bro. I love you. God bless you, bro. Even Black Friday, bro. Go, man. I enjoy the rest, bro. Take a rest. You know, we love you, Peach. God bless you, Bradley Frizzle. You have no idea. That was pure joy yesterday. It hit me. It blindsided me, bro. It blindsided me. You know what I'm saying? That was like, wow. That was amazing. So shout out to Peach, man. God bless Peach Nation. What is the punishment for being on the wall? Nothing until we publish it. But then again, I mean, now that I have it in writing and behaviors documented, you'll probably get banned next. And then if you're like, you're unfair, you know, I could put it to a jury of your peers with evidence in writing, timestamped and everything. So, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, bro. Don't worry. You just try to be serious, and hopefully you don't make the same mistake. You know, it's just one thing we've been on. You know, a lot of beautiful people in here. And if you take it serious, you'll show you take it serious. Otherwise, you know, that's it. You just get on the books, bro. It's like a misdemeanor. That's all. Next one's a felony. But, you know, now unfortunately, you're growing up, though, bro. You're growing up. You're at the age now. You can be charged with a ban. Don't worry. It's not that serious. You could always make a new account. We love you regardless. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Urgent. Oh, I still can't. I haven't even sold this. Dude, I hate Schwab. Why won't it let me sell my option? This is so stupid. Bro, so literally in Schwab, you can't click on the fucking play and then sell it? Who made this? So, like, look, bro, if you, like, click on the play to sell it, it doesn't take you to sell it. It just takes you to, like, the whole quote of the stock. And then if you click on the option, you have to, like, search the symbol. And then it's not, like, it don't even, like, can I sell my trade? Like, bro, it's on the far right where? This is full screen, dog. Like this far right? Sell shares. Oh, sell. I don't have shares, though. Trade options. Close positions. There it is. That's the stupidest thing ever. Shame on. No, I look at, man, I lost my value on. I hate them. Oh, whatever. Stupidest shit ever, dude. Stupid. I miss TD so. Why did y'all do this to us? You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to put an offer in because I won't even know how to cancel it. I hate you, Schwab. I actually hate you now. They want you to trade on platforms. I don't care what they want. They did this for no reason. I hate them. I'm not even a hateful person. I feel violent. I'm going to take this to the Lord. Okay? I'm going to pray about it. I prayed about it before, and then I still got in a, oh, man. I hope they are listening. For real. If they are, I will love you if you guys actually listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trust me. They listened the first time. They hid the account numbers finally. But it's just like, it's crazy. I want to, but it's just like, I don't use the long-term and random. I've never used the platform. So it's just like, I'm not used to it. And I don't want to. And then with my multiple internet connections, if I open up more than one TD, they log me out and I got to log back in. I'm like, it's awful. It's just stupid. We had a great Thanksgiving. Watched a bit of the turkey cut. God bless you, man. And I'm sorry we weren't on Twitch, man. I really wanted to go for the Twitch as well, but you guys, I can't have more than one like camera feed for like the visual, so it wouldn't have worked. But I love y'all. AGI news. You think Q is an AGI? I don't know what Q star is, bro. I don't know. This is all hypothetical. Nobody really knows, but but that's the word on the street. But it does seem, it could be a new frontier, or again, the next stage of like crazy development here. Makes you think of OnStar. I think there was an MLM back in the day called QStar, or QSAR, not QStar, but there was QSAR. That was like an MLM. Walmart pop, but you can't stop. Disney too, and the market, and Baidu. So that's cool. Get some breakfast. Stop in. God bless you, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Black Friday breakfast. Are y'all gonna go eat and then hit the? You gonna eat and then go do the shopping? Arthur, who's Arthur? Like Arthur the Aardvark? Oh, Art Cashin.
The market right now,
I would have been hyped if it was like DW and Arthur, though. I would have been like, hell yeah.
When does that change?
I need to go pee again, too. I've been down in these waters. I'll BRB.
It's very difficult. This season of the year with the holidays and whatever, Sarah mentioned earlier the Santa Claus rally. Years ago, the Santa Claus rally began after Christmas. And then each year it got pulled forward by the gurus and the pundits. And now we're talking right after Thanksgiving that the Santa Claus rally is looming. It's a little bit early for it. And in the more short-term perspective, today I think we've got a tug of war between short-term seasonality, and that is a mild upward bias for the day after Thanksgiving, and the fact that the yields are inching up higher. So that's pulling against the bulls, and the seasonality or the cyclicality are giving them a boost. So we'll see who wins out. I always favor the cyclicality. You know, they talk about things like muscle memory, and it goes on. And then we have all these mysteries to look at. You get the open AI with nobody on the board claiming any resolution. Many of the guys on the floor think that maybe it was the artificial intelligence itself. When asked what should we do with the company, they said fire the chairman, and that's how that wound up. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to be an explanation for it.
Yeah, it's a curious one, Art. So you always say watch yields, and that's been the story. We've seen this big move lower in yields on expectation that the Fed is done raising rates. The next move is going to be a cut. The market's going to get excited about a cut. I do wonder if there's a risk here that the market's too excited. If the Fed officials start to push back on that in the coming weeks, if we start to get inflationary numbers that aren't showing enough progress down to 2%, or do you think this time is different? Because in the past, in the battle between the Fed and the market, in this cycle, the Fed has been right.
No, well, I think that the Fed officials don't necessarily want to play Grinch, but they are being bothered by the fact that the market is getting more optimistic. The market observers are saying things like, well, you know, they're pretty well done. You see that in the projection of expectations. So it's there. I would be a little careful here. I would watch that yield on the 10-year. If it starts to move up above 4.5, above, say, 455, then that will raise a question as to whether you're going to have maybe an attempt
Why do you always do this? Didi, come on, Art, cash in. I was getting water, too.
Mild pressure on
Got some hot, still
equity.
some hot.
So I would watch that. We may get
though.
another retest of the higher level in yields while all that Fed jabber is going on.
Finally, Art, we mentioned earlier this morning quite a bit of geopolitics in the mix, not just Israel, Hamas, but Argentina, now the Netherlands. I wonder how you think all of that squares with the VIX below 13, and whether or not you agree that, in the words of somebody today, that's absurdly low.
Well, and that's not a bad phrase, I'm afraid. It's remarkable for what's going on geopolitically, and it seems like there is no sense of caution here, and we'll have to check it out. I always like to check out the near-term VIX and then take a look at where it is several months and maybe even a year out and see the differential. I'm going to keep an eye on that and see if it begins to pop up. But I think you are seeing a bit of right-wing populism showing up in country after country. And that may have a more than a narrow impact on the whole financial picture, not just on the stock market. So it is worthy of constant attention, call, and it wouldn't be the first time in history that the VIX has fooled us. People have gotten a little over-complacent more times than not. But then again, that's what keeps me in business.
Well, we're thankful for every hit, believe me, Art. We hope you have a good weekend. Talk soon. Art Casher.
You too.
Let's get a news update, and for that, we'll go to Bertha Coombs for the latest. Bertha.
Hey, David, thanks very much. Here's what's happening at this hour. Police evacuated Black Friday shoppers at one of the biggest malls in America this morning. Authorities say they received a bomb threat at the American Dream Mall in New Jersey. State police reopened the mall about an hour later. New Jersey's governor says the matter is under investigation. Oscar Pistorius will be released from prison in January, 11 years after murdering his girlfriend in South Africa. The double amputee sprinter won his case at a parole board hearing today. Pistorius was sentenced to spend 13 years in prison for the 2013 Valentine's Day shooting. Finland has temporarily closed all but 8 of its passenger crossings to Russia as the country claims Moscow is funneling migrants to the border. The Kremlin has denied that charge, but Finland says more than 700 migrants have entered into the country from Russia in just the past couple of weeks. Back over to you guys. David?
Bertha, thank you. No. Still ahead, retailers are issuing tepid guidance so far this holiday season.
What a round of headlines there. TLT bonds new low. Hey man, I'm glad we got out on the day before, man. That was good. I was like, I kind of wanted to hold them, but I'm glad. I'm glad now, but we still think we need to get to a normal week and see what's up. Those ARC plays are running though. That's another one though. Now that ARC came back to like 210 on the bid. What am I going to do with Baidu? I already told y'all what I'm going to do with Baidu. We got to you talk to me once we get back to break even, and then we'll be good. You know what I'm saying? That's all we got. I'm not doing anything till I get break even, and even then, we either go break even or we get some money out of it. Otherwise, we going to keep riding. What you do, Baidu? But yeah, no, 127. 127 is my price. We talked about MPW this morning. I think it's very high risk, high reward. They have a challenge. If you really do believe bonds are going to calm down, then that should support them. However, I think buying more MPW is a matter of your balance. And if you could get a small average down without fucking up your balance and you have everything else balanced good, yeah. But as long as you're not putting all of your eggs into one basket, then I'm down. Otherwise, I would be hesitant or give it some time. Because, again, it's like, if things do materialize quickly, it'll come back to where it's at. And then, if you already had a decent amount, it really won't even matter at that point. But it is a low price right now. So that's where one good average down could really help out a lot. But it just, you got to watch out for the value traps and all of that. That's all. That's all. You just got to be cautious of a value trap. That's it. Yeah, they still got the divvy. They still have, like, again, they paid down some debt. They said they're going to sell some buildings, but management's just shady. So that's all. Just watch out for the value trap. That's pretty much it. So, like I'm saying, with the right balance, the right spacing of it, you could get away with it, but just don't YOLO everything into it, because if there is a problem, then it gets a lot worse from here. But if there's no problem that materializes from these prices, then and they get that ship in the right direction, then we're good. Mark going to do anything? Probably not. I mean, if y'all want, we could run the Fortnite right now. I'm kidding. I can't believe I played 2K the other day, though. That was funny. But then again, that's why it's like, even now, I want to play the Euro. Maybe I should. It's overseas, but I don't, like, even after, like, gold went up. Remember we made that gold play? There's just no fucking volume, dude. Apple's on the low. Yeah, where's the dollar? Black Friday usually green. I do think so, but volume is literally, it's going to be nothing. I'm gonna watch. I think Europe. I don't want to play any. I think overseas futures may have a better shot, because then not only just the Americans would probably go after those, but I don't. That's the only thing. Again, Europe, Germany headlines. That I think that was the biggest news. Again, bonds are down 1% as a result. Meta and Google on the low. Apple on the low as well. I have that. Microsoft now. So all your big tech. MDT on the high. The Chad's give and play with the skin. I feel that was for you, baby. God bless you, bro. I love you, man. Love this story too, man. Very good to hear. So let's go. We gotta get you the long term too, baby. Make sure. Hey, man. I usually focus on growth or stability. Stability. Hands down. I don't really care about dividend growth, as weird as that may sound. Some people do, and obviously, if you need, because again, I want to make, as long as I really expense ratio, and then the actual company and like industry that it is, that will go a long way. But like dividend growth, it's nice. Like Abivai, that would, we hit on all front. Abivai had the growth of the dividend, had the stability, had everything. So those are the best ones. CBRL, if it's related to real estate and anything now with a high yield though, just again coming into next year with a lot of assumptions about what's going to happen to rates, like you just have to just be mindful of value traps, and I think a little nibble could go a long way, but then you gotta fight the urge to go all in, more or less. MSTR broke out. Tesla too, they're moving weird, because again a lot of other tech names are in the red, so they're all going big tech kind of coming down, then tech is up. Because NASDAQ is down by a quarter right now, so SPY's barely green. Dow up by 0.32. Russell 0.7. Have we looked at financials? Chemical companies? I haven't really invested in them too much. I kind of see them in the energy space, but if it is related to dividends, just be mindful, like I said, of the of like how much you're putting into it, and then that it's not a value trap, so that you don't go too crazy. I feel like we have seen that lately, where Tesla kind of does one thing and then tech goes down, Tesla goes up. AST has been popping. Yeah, we've seen that a lot. Laggers rotating. Just that could be the easy answer. We got a little cheek lay there, though. Even Baidu coming down, so watch out here. Again, SPY's now red. Dow's the only thing holding up. It's not, I mean, you're still at opening candle, so I wouldn't get too crazy. I want in on that Texas Space Coast. I do too. I don't think he sent me the area. I gotta Google it. Texas Space Coast, man. Oh, it's South Padre Island? I didn't know that. And then Microsoft, Amazon, Yelp, Meta, everything's kind of coming down. A couple of candles on the SPY right now. Again, just went negative on the S&P for the day. CoastToCoastMixtapes.com. Should we have all-time highs even if rates are high? If, it's not like... You got to think about it. Like, just because the rates are high, does that mean things go down? No. We thought they would because people assumed that rates would slow down the economy and activity. And just unfortunately, for the last 2 years of raising rates, it is only now just starting to, like, slow things down. So yes, we can, because, again, a lot of these companies, I made this video a couple days ago when we were explaining stuff, but a lot of companies, their interest rates are locked in at 2-3% or lower. So even though rates are high, if they don't need, for funding costs, corporate profits, interest expense, it makes sense. So it's just been a phenomenon. Everybody thought it would have been different, but at this point, the rates have not actually hit it. The Biden track is already out, man. You could get it on Spotify. You could get it on YouTube. Search Oval Office Freestyle. Yeah, South Padre Island's been popping for a minute. That's why I was like, I didn't know that was the Space Coast. I feel like South Padre has been, like, popular since even, like, I was young. The water is so gross there, though. I've never been. No, I don't do any trading on there. I just have, I took, like, the tax loss stuff there. I think there's, like, Airbnb leaps that are going to all get clapped. Those are awful. And then it just Abivai shares and just shares, like, free shares, and then a big Abivai position. Careful for what you wish for. I think rates should stay here. Lower rates means help. I think we could handle it for now. I mean, the only thing I didn't like, I'm telling you, it's like, I think we could handle the rates, and remember I told you, it's like incline. You know what I'm saying? Your boy Jerome Powell, I think he's trying to take it through every level, but this was scary. I hope you guys realize what the F happened in July. Like, that we can't handle. We could handle rates at a high point, but we cannot handle 3 months, 1.5-2% increase and nonstop. That I don't think we could handle. That is what gets people freaked out. That is what gets, because if the rates and the stability of the rates, the volatility, that's where we have a problem. I think the dollar can come down. A lot of people are expecting it. And again, I mean, I'm looking at a play on the year, like, again, the euro and some of that stuff. It could be big. Oval Office on repeat. Yes, sir. A lot. Did you hedge your NQ futures? I did at the time with other stocks, but then I closed them out for way less because I was I did my drop off at the wrong time, and then eventually I was unhedged for a minute. I tried to get it with other stuff, and then it didn't give me as quite a good balance. But I'm no longer in an NQ, so I just ate that loss, took my L several months ago at this point now. But we're going to we're still finishing up the year, going to do some tax loss stuff, see where we're at. So far, still probably going to end up negative unless the next 30 days has anything to say about that. But not too bad. Definitely could have been worse, but still bad. But then again, I'm still looking ahead for a couple of other plays, and then I think they'll give it back to me once we figure out where this cycle's going. How many hours left in the market? My brother, you have 2 hours left. Thank you for Thanksgiving. Made Thanksgiving rock. If I didn't find her channel, I probably would have quit. Learned so much, prevented me from going BBB, baby. Amen, bro. Amen, bro. I love it. I had a lot. I hope you know. I don't think any of you. Maybe we were equivalent, but I don't think you could have enjoyed it more than I did. So, like, if you had a really good feeling yesterday, you enjoyed it, the community, again, bro, it's awesome that, holidays are weird for a lot of people. So the fact that we got a nice little safe holiday space, and it's a good time, bro. No matter what type of life you guys, some of y'all, you're like, you're my only friend, Josh. You my only friend too, bro. You come, you know what I'm saying? I only got when do you ever hear me tell you about, I know people, but I got my one friend from college. I got my one boy in China, and I barely, again, they're all over the world, so I barely even get to see them. So it's like, man, it's for real. It's a good shared joy with all of us. So it's like, I'm glad you got that feeling, but it's definitely mutual, man. So I hope you guys, enjoyed it and understand too, like you got something here with it, and it's beautiful. That's why I'm always saying, man, encourage each other, and like, you know what I'm saying? Let's challenge each other, have your debates, but like, just remember, like we got something, and y'all have vibes with people in here that it's not really replicatable. Like when you really look at it, and it don't happen everywhere like that. So truly is a blessing. And again, for the holidays, man, it's nice, man. It's very, very nice. Oh yeah, we streamed yesterday. We cut a turkey. Y'all didn't see it? So let me show you, because I don't think some of y'all know. This is our 4th year in a row. I don't think y'all feel me on. We thought it was the 3rd, but I was like, nah, we've been doing it for a while. Yeah, bro, look, but this is what we do. We get on here and like, bro, I cook up a turkey. We get people on the Zoom. Where I get y'all a plate. You see what I'm saying? So you can't tell me you ain't have a Thanksgiving, bro. You ain't gonna say you know what I get you a plate. I put it's a tradition. I get you your plate, and then I hand it. Yeah, it was all live, baby. We cut the turkey live. We got people on the Zoom. I hand the plate. I'm like, hey, you got to tell me what you thankful for. It's a good time. And then we finished it. We finished it with Fortnite. Look that's all Chads, bro. Fourth annual. Yeah, bro. So it was a lot of fun. That's next. Oh yeah, Wednesday. So telling you should, if you really want to learn that, get on there on Wednesday, bro. Telling you, and you'll see, bro. Even in the co-real estate, they got their own little community too, bro. It's even like they're even more tightly linked, which is like crazy, bro. So I think, and they're definitely down to help you out. Yeah, I got the electric carver. Swiss Miss came through. She even talked a little bit. I told her to stop being so shy. You guys had a nice little F1 talk. She was talking about Fortnite. You guys were asking if I was toxic. I think you guys always do that. That's why I can't bring girls around any of y'all, man. Y'all just straight, I need wingmen. Y'all ain't helping me out, bro. Anytime a girl, y'all either bring up other girls I've talked to you about, or you guys will say some like out of pocket shit all the time. You're like, hey, does Josh do this? Oh, is he like this? Like, man, why you gotta like, you know what I'm saying? Why can't you be like, oh, thanks for the $1 million you let me borrow, Josh. I love you. Like, come on, they do it on TikTok, but nah, y'all ain't. Yeah, bro, y'all ain't hook me up, bro. It's like, come on. Y'all think I would do? You think if we were ever out in public and I had the op, man, I'm the best wingman. I would have helped y'all out. Y'all gotta hook me up, bro. Come on. I'm the best wingman. Amen, bro. There's a special place in heaven for y'all. I'm with you, man. That's what I'm saying. Like the real ring, that's a real homie. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's how you know. Like, honestly, if you really want to know who your homies are, who's your wingman? That's it. If you could bring your homie around a girl and they don't act weird, that's your homie. If not, then that's how you know it's sus. Now, even if they don't want your girl either, I'm just saying, if they just start roasting you, then you know. That's like 101, bros. That's 101, man. That's 101. Yeah, you should be like, thanks for loaning me your hair, Josh. You saved my life. Nah, bro. That you know, I told you, bro, my girlfriend was like the first one to be like, you're balding. She'd be pointing it out all the damn time. It gets a little worse. She'd be like, you got a little more gone. I'm like, man. Listen. I just look at her and shake my head now. I'm like, man, that's crazy. How does she feel about you? She doesn't want me to. It's weird. So, like, she says I look like an incel when I have no hair. But I think that's the Andrew Tate effect. But she literally doesn't want me to. I was like, what if I shave my head? She said, no, please don't. So I'm like, you like this little Arab horseshoe? Is that what you like, the Arab mullet? Like, I'm like, all right, man, word. I'm not tripping. Like, I'm a very confident individual. I don't care. Like, I'm sure that's fine with me, man. Why don't you consider finasteride or surgery? It's not like, if you couldn't tell by how much I joke about it, like, I don't really, like, care about it. And, like, as much as I would care about it, I hate surgery more than anything. You wear hats. If it matched the drip, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's it. Because I've had people, I have the horseshoe forming. It's not fully there, but it's forming. Like, that's it. But, like, at the same time, though, like, if you have fucked up hair and rock it, like, I've had people tell me, they're like, you're very confident. Like, some people, it's a symbol of confidence at the same time. So, you know, that's why you gotta work it with the drip, bro. You got to work it with the drip. I don't got a widow's peak. I got a widow's Mount Everest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's it's formed. The way it's forming, it's like tectonic plates. Like, if this was like tectonic plates, I'd be issuing mad warnings on my hairline continent, on the northern hairline continent. Because it's like, you know, it's shifting. It's shifting. It's moving. It's not natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could get, like, kind of lined up, but then, like, everything behind the lineup, like, I could get the forces. I could get, like, the front lines, but then there's no supporting army behind them. You know what I'm saying? The state of emergency, almost. We're almost there. We need to get funding, but then, like, I would have got this surgery, but I sent the money to Ukraine, so now I'm like, I don't know. So I'll just be patient in the meantime. And so it's messed up, man. I hate surgery, bro. I despise it. That's why I'm like, dude, I can't. Especially for, like, cosmetic. I'm like, nah, I'm chill. I don't like any of that. Yeah, earthquake hits around 30 years old and the northern plate just starts melting back. It's global hair warming, bro. I'm serious. I don't know why Al Gore ain't say shit about this. My friend knows the CEO of Hair Club for Men. Hey, man, listen. Just let him know. If he can fix my shit, that'll be the best testimonial. I've been talking about this for like 4 years. I'm just saying. No joke. My grandma used to ask me when I was going bald because she said bald men are smart, and she assumed I was dumb because I had my hair. She would roast me. Man, aren't you the one who told me that I'm bored easily and highly intelligent? Because I'm going to take that too now. You just keep gassing me up, bro. You just giving me way too much ammo. You know that? So I haven't even had to pull it out on my girlfriend yet, where I've been like, I'm extremely intelligent and easily bored. But that's another one. I'm going to be like, well, bald people are extremely intelligent, clearly. That's a fact. I don't know. I'm down. I'm not bald yet, but I could get behind it because I see where the future is going. So I support bald man genius. I could agree. Sign a high IQ, huh? Yeah. What if you reverse Samson? Well, that's the thing. Are you ready? I don't think I've cut my hair since I've really like took the Bible like extremely serious. So like my Bible streak is like 5.3 years. That means I have not missed a week or a day in like 5.3 years. Every single day. There's one day I had a technical issue. They lagged me out and lost my streak, but like the weekly streak, you know. So literally I've not been to a barber since I've been to the Bible. But now the top, I took the top off. Yeah. Samson didn't cut his own hair. I'm just saying. Yeah, coin's crazy, and everybody, I mean, all day today, even though a quiet day, a lot of people are like, when did it get that high? The correlation of hair in the Bible. There's only a couple. Again, Samson, and then who was it? The king. They were chasing David, and then their beautiful hair hit the tree, and then they got clapped. There's a lot of random hair references. Again, Mary Magdalene in the hair and the oil. So a lot of different one. Then One Punch Man, that's not in the Bible, but yeah, that's another story. Separate. Yeah, Chad called out Walmart a little earlier. They're good. Remember, their earnings, they're still a little lower, but they're kind of in this, like, still elevated when you really pull the chart out. And they quit cutting my hair. Well, no, you don't have to. I mean, it's just always something, though, like, because, again, even then, like, just my hair, I've always kept my hair cut. So I made some changes, and then I finally grew it out. I always wanted long hair. Secretly, I'm going to tell you, I've always, like my whole life, bro, I've wanted dreadlocks. So I don't know if I could get them now. I kind of have natural dreads because my hair is really tangled, but I've always wanted dreadlocks. And like my mom would always make me cut my hair if I would do anything, sports to working, and just like, I look good without hair. Like, I like to line up and everything, and then eventually hairline and then the opportunity to make change. I said, nah, let's see what happens. And then I just haven't cut it. But I really want dreadlocks. You have no idea. That's been a lifelong goal of mine. Yeah, ARK is killing it. Those options are really, really running now. We got like 30 or 70 more cents. We're going to hit 1,000 on that. God willing. Never got the emotional follow through from friends. I feel you. They'll clown you. Josh probably looked normal AF, and he got me picturing the craziest lizard. I'm telling you, that's it. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, hide my identity from you. Like, it's very simple. Like, I'm glad. I love my privacy, and, like, I don't, even more so, I don't support all of this bullshit, bro. The society, I'm just a little different, man. When it's all said and done. So you either with it or not. But I look like Benny Blanco. That's it. If you want to really imagine me, so next time you're like, Josh, I had a dream of you, it's Benny Blanco. That's it. I told you. Najee Wolf, he made that one picture. It was too accurate. But that's it, man. Save breaking out. Yeah, remember Airlines 2 on Friday were moving. Pindo a duo on the high. I've been coming here for 3 years. You're indeed hiding your identity. No, I don't get down like that. I don't give myself to everybody. I give you 7 hours a day, and that's a lot. But I like my stuff. And again, just the culture of society and how literally, I'm telling you, man, I've aged. I'm buying cars. I don't even post them anymore. There's certain things. You should see my camera roll. But it's just like I'd live life, and I'm not about like, I don't know. I want to live it in a certain way, but I mean, I just met like almost 100 of you a month ago, And I'm so glad I did, because those are people who've really not only been with me, but like they know, and like they've been about it, bro, and they're working hard and they changed their life. And even then though too, like we've got to to leave. That's the thing I'm thankful for, man. We got to leave a good impact, whether you've seen me or not. We've left the impact on people, and it's I hear it from you guys. That's the craziest part, is some of y'all what you tell me, and it's like I'm glad, and one day we will meet. But at the same time, man, I'm glad how it all played out, because especially when I look at the world, society, the craziness, all of it. Is what you look like really your identity? What does that mean? Oh, I guess if that's what I feel you. It's a little philosophical. But yeah, man, that's just what it is. But you see it, bro. Like, I mean, again, like, why? Like you're saying, I've seen you 3 years, but it's like, why would I give myself to everybody? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, you see how people act, how rude they are. In my mind, I think I've done good to people, and I've been shitted on in certain areas, and God is good. That's my reward, man. Amen. I no shame in that, but it's like, dude, you have to have your boundaries. You have to do what you do with people, but it's like, I mean, you want to see me, why? Want me to post a picture, why? Like, that's the thing. Everyone's like, you don't post pictures, that's weird, but it's like, I think it's weird that we post our pictures. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something about that that's like, nah, I think that's really weird though. Like, why would you share all of that info with people, and then people who like, you share blessings, you put things into the world, it attracts evil, bro. People don't want to see you do good, and people don't like it. Like, seriously, people love me more when they think I'm doing bad and when I'm like being goofy, because you don't want anything else. A lot of people are, and I think that I'm not speaking of the Chads in here, because I know we have but again, some of you are like that. It'd be foolish to say everybody's good. You know what I'm saying? So it's simple. But I don't hide my face. Again, at the end of the day, the fact that there's hundreds of you who have met me and seen me, and literally I've traveled to you. Some of you have even traveled with me. I don't, it just, your time hasn't came yet. That's the best thing I can say to it all, But, yeah, and I have a goal. It's good, though. I don't have social media. I think it's weird. I have Snap that's texting. Yeah, like, it's not too weird. I don't know. Like, as long as you have a life that you live and you're peaceful, and don't do things that don't make you peaceful. So, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I could get up every day. I'll do what I need to do, but, I could stream. But it's like, I'm peaceful, man. I'm not getting no dopamine off of likes. I'm not getting dopamine off of, I need this, and, I need somebody to view me a certain way. It's like, dude, I'm more concerned with how God views me, not how you view me, not social media. If you think I'm a fraud, I don't care about. I'm more worried if God thinks I'm a fraud. I'd be more scared if my religion was fake. Just like that video I showed you the other day, where it's like, oh, you say you're changed, you say this and that, but it's like that's really what I'm more concerned about when it's all said and done. But it's, again, it's the world we live in. That is a very odd stance. Do you think NVIDIA is lying on the balance sheet? Dude, I don't know. We had a good debate. I love the debate. Shout out to the Chads when we had that debate. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually amazing. But I don't know, bro. I really, really don't know. What do you mean Walmart posted lower? Didn't they beat earnings and increase? It's analysts thought they were going to increase it more. So, like, it was a slight beat above expectations, and then that's the median. So if you're not familiar, when you guys see, like, earnings expectations, like EPS expected to come in at $1, right? Y'all following? It's like that's the median estimate. So there's like 30, 50, it just depends on how many analysts cover the stock, but they use the median estimate. So Walmart beat the median, but it's implying there was a lot of other investors who had higher targets in terms of those expectation numbers. Put it forward that off till Monday, baby. Anyway, it's been yesterday felt like a day off, bro. It really felt like a day off. They steal code. Why wouldn't they lie? I mean, they have been in trouble for balance sheet shit in the past, but you know, it's serious. That's why. So you're like, why wouldn't they lie? It's because it's a heavy consequence. So, but at the same time, I mean, doesn't mean that has stopped people in the past. You have good juju. I'm old and love listening to you. Keep killing it. All my kids end up in your position. Amen, man. And honestly, I think, you know, with the right guidance, and if they got you as a father and you're interested in this stuff, man, you love them, you know, put them in the right. That's what I'm saying, man. And just teach them good on the. You teach them young, bro, they will always stay on the path. That's, you know, what it is, bro. So at the end of the day, I think they'll probably do better than me. That's what I've said. A lot of you have a great opportunity to really take it even further in a crazy way. Especially even then, I've always said it, man. Maybe you encountered me. I hate to break it to you, but it's not for you. You know that? It's probably for your kids. So that you teach that little mother effer about a long term, or get him started at age number 5, you know what I'm saying, or 2. And then, you know, that blessing that you thought you were like, we're going to change the world, man. And you're right. You did, but it's not like you weren't going to be the one with the yacht and chilling in the hammock, but maybe your kids and your kids' kids and the impact that you're going to leave, you know. And then like we said, man, thinking beyond yourself, I promise you, will always make you more wealthier. I hope you, that's another little Black Friday deal I could give you. But seriously, man, it's like straight up, if you got that down, you are going to be good, man. You are going to be good. That's it. If you aim for something bigger than you, you say, why do you want to make money? Seriously. And don't just, not like cliche, Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for my family. This is like, if you really, truly believe it. And that's where, like, again, that's like we were talking about with the reward and everything. It's like, if you are able to think beyond, bigger than you for what you are working for, you will always end up with more. It's a principle. That's, again, it's like, think about it. It's working with people. It's not for you. It's not selfish. It's like, you may be a selfish person to a degree, but you're really not that selfish if you are legitimately planning and thinking of somebody that doesn't even exist, or is just so young. You're thinking of other people for your wealth. That is where, you know, big things happen. That's where you do create extraordinary. So, like I'm saying, man, some of you that, you know, I hope you could accept that. Maybe it's for your kids, what you guys are about to set up. So that's what I'm saying. Like, man, just long term. And again, you know, bestow to them the info, give them knowledge, show them teach them the world, bro. And it's like, hey, you're going to do a lot. And eventually, though, if you do set it up where you have a lot to do, but then you also know there's a pass that you're going to pass it down to, that's even better. So, amen. And that's what I don't even have a kid. That's why I'm like, you know, but I've always told you, I plan for the future kid. I've thought about it. I really, really have, no matter what. But then, again, family and everything. So it's just like, that's where you got to really think. But it's helpful. You may think, you're like, wow, I don't like these people. But at the end of the day, it's like, again, just think about it logically. You're preparing for something bigger than you. What you are going to get back is going to be bigger than you. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be huge. But if you aim small, you're not going to really get that much. When it's all said and done, aim small, miss small. That's the sniper quote. HKD on the area with all the tax lien in Los Fresno near Space Coast. Ooh. Even then, if we don't, I mean, it don't even, maybe the foreclosures, the tax liens, because Texas is a weird state for some of that. We all try to be impressed by people. If we try to impress God, people will be impressed. And he wouldn't care. Freedom. Freedom. Amen. Is Cocoa Beach? Yeah, that's Florida. Yeah. That's what we were talking about yesterday. So one of the OG Chads was talking about that's where he lives in Texas. And I said, where? Because last time it was just in Florida, those properties skyrocketed. So if there's another area in Texas and there's a lot of development, it's like it's crazy. His lawn terms are the only money trees I've not uprooted. Good. Honestly, amen. And like they'll thank you for it, bro. They really will. iRobot, again, Amazon deal for that one. iRobot was the and Save coming down. Uber 52-week high. iRobot, they got approved EU authorization for Amazon to buy them with no conditions. IT has been hit hard. Lots of clients because of budget. I haven't heard that, honestly. Literally, I thought IT with all the hacking and everything has been kind of on fire. I guess that's cybersecurity. I've heard of like subscriptions and other services related to IT getting cut. Cocoa Beach, Florida. That's where you live. How is it? So you've seen the spaceships? Gold. I like gold the other day, but gold, again, now that we have the hostage scenario, that's going to be weird. So remember, the first half of gold was responding to the war. Then the second half was like rate cuts. So now it's like you're in a weird middle there. I liked it on Friday with all that weirdness going on, but it ended up going up regardless. So I do think gold is high. Just don't get it twisted. You know, gold is literally hugging like all-time highs right now. They're talking cutting property in Texas and raising sales tax. That would be great if they did. Texas is awful for property tax. I've been saying it for years. Like, unfortunately, like that's the hustle with Texas. The property tax is insane. If you buy cash in Texas, it's not as bad because then you're not losing on mortgage and property tax. But like, you got to think about it. Take whatever mortgage rate right now, and then if you go to Texas, add 2% on top of that a year because that's what you're paying in property taxes. It's everywhere in Texas, the property taxes are high. So these places with no state income, that's why people go there, right? They don't want to get taxed on their income. They'll pay federal income taxes, and then they don't want state income taxes. But then the property tax is what kills you. So that's why, like if buying a house on a 30-year mortgage, and if you actually paid it for 30 years, and you bought one in Texas and then one in California, you would probably end up spending the same amount on the Texas house, and it wouldn't even appreciate the same way. 2% based on market value, based on the appraised value, I think, or whatever the assessed value. Go, Uber, go. I got it up there. Hey, man, bro. Even Disney, that was getting fun. I'm still contemplating the Euro trade, but I'm still a little scared. Because I just think it's going to be slow. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take it for now. Which team will be NBA champion? I don't know. I haven't really been watching too much. I just saw that Laker game clip from the other day. You got screwed over with property tax. I couldn't be applied until 1 year after I owned the house. My property value increased 34% that year. Ugh. That sucks. Fortnite? Maybe we'll play one after. But you guys know the market's almost closed, right? We have an hour and a half left. So that's it. The day's almost over. So imagine, we sit here and we're like 7 hours. It flew by. Well, yeah, the day, like you're halfway done with the day now. So like there's literally 50% of the day left. Thought it closed in 30 minutes. No. Euro close. But we're going to be, it'll be power hour in 30 minutes. So we close at 10 Pacific time, 1 Eastern. It's 11:30 Eastern right now. And then SPY's kind of coming a little lower here. This one's interesting. I don't understand half days. I feel you. I don't know why they don't just close the market. It is the stupidest thing ever. Because they don't want to have too many holidays, though. Again, I feel like they've whittled down the holidays. Like, I think we used to even get Veterans Day off. We used to have way more stock market holidays, but like, bro, daily options, they trying to make that money, bro. You get a half day to run up some premium, man. Was China working through the holidays? They usually don't, but maybe. Outcome for Taiwanese is important to the market to a degree, but like lately, everybody's view on China and Taiwan is that everyone thinks Xi is struggling right now. That was even the report today. So it's like, honestly, like Taiwan invasion shit. I don't think Taiwan's gonna be an issue. At least not for a couple more years now. It just seems like China needs to focus on their recovery, or shit's either going to get really bad or they'll finally recover as we start to get clapped. UNG, no. I'm getting out of UNG end of the year. I'm done with Energy Place. Good riddance. But I think it's going to have its pop off. Maybe if you want to let me get out of it, y'all ride it out for a little longer if you want. But I really don't think it's... and unfortunately, I think bonds and yen is a way better area to focus on. Bond. James Bond. You, Matt. Can't believe that's you, Matt. That's you, Matt. The Japanese won't increase interest rates. They will. But it's either end of this year. But again, most economists, I think 84% say 2024. That's what I'm scared of. But after even the data over the weekend, yeah. We made it. Any play? No plays. Again, I mean, some plays we've been riding, like Baidu are doing good, Disney, Uber, and then the ARK plays are doing great, but nah. No, I'm looking at the Euro long, but it's already, that play happened in the morning. I don't think there's not too much follow through, then that's it. Ameritrade used to let you buy bonds. They still let you. I haven't been on there, but you can. And then Schwab, you could. I've gone to the bond center on Schwab. We showed it the other day. You're able to. Any PHILO today? Yeah, actually, if you want it. I got a lot of PHILOs, actually. I got a lot of great PHILOs. Mm-hmm. So actually, it's just a phrase. It's a phrase. That's the I gave you an impromptu one the other day. My opinion on the far-right party, on the Dutch, and the effect on the euro, honestly, I do not know. I wish I could answer that question. I mean, I know a lot of things on the euro and in the EU right now, but I am concerned with that currency. But I don't know about the Dutch elections. They haven't. I don't think they've gotten as much publicity. I may be confusing it with something else, but I don't know. Qatar confirms hostages released by Hamas. 13 Israelis, 10 Thais, and 1 Filipino. Why does this sound like it's about to be a bar joke or something? But that's literally the headline. I've word for word. 13 Israeli, 10 Thais, and 1 Filipino. Shout out to Filipinos. I see y'all, man. I see y'all. I ain't Filipino, but, I feel like I'm part of the family. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Jolly B. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me. I leave work at 2. I thought I left at 12. Damn. No half day. He said half day. Man, I need to go pee. This is awful. I don't want to take a bathroom break because I'm like, dude, the market's about to close. It's power hour. Time we should stretch. I don't know. I mean, you can take a nap, too, if you like. Lumpia. All right, be right back.
Core treasuries, bonds, gilts. But actually, in a world where we're not falling off a cliff, we seem to be having PMIs that are stabilizing. That should be fine for high-quality corporates, high-quality credits, and then you get that additional spread, that additional yield pickup that you own for them. So I think that's actually where the real sweet spot is going to be for central banks on hold, possibly easing into next year if we start to see the economies slow. But we're not seeing at the moment economies rolling over.
But Ian, if nothing is falling off a cliff, if by extension asset prices are actually supported, you maybe have a stock market that continues to rally, bond markets that are not under as much pressure, and all of it adds up to financial conditions that aren't tightening in the way that central banks might want. How would that change things if actually financial conditions are easing to an extent that central banks aren't able to take their foot off the pedal?
And I think that's exactly why you're not going to see the central banks take away that tightening bias, because they're very aware that they do not want everyone to get very excited that they're going to be easing policy over the next couple of months or so, which would probably cause stock markets to rally, credit spreads to tighten, bond yields to fall, and financial conditions to ease even further. So I think we're still going to get the central banks pushing back, saying, our bias is still tightening. We want to make sure that we've definitely got the job done on inflation. But I think we've also heard from central banks they don't really want to hike any further. I think in a perfect scenario, they would be on hold for the next year or so. The reality is, though, as we've seen this year, last year, and previous years, is they might not have that luxury. Things always pop up, mishaps occur, and I think the benefit from owning fixed income and a high-quality fixed income is now that inflation is coming down and looking more like it's going to become under control again, they have the option that if something does go wrong, they can react to it by easing policy. So you want to own that option.
We've been really bad at predicting inflation. And even the ECB is admitting that we may see, just because of the sort of the quirks of the data, it pop higher for a little bit. Obviously, we all learnt the lesson. We've all learnt the story of the 1970s when it re-accelerated. What is that? How big is that danger? The central banks are clearly aware of it. They want to be Volcker, not Burns. But how big a danger is there that we do see maybe the data starting to tick up? And at that point, do we see an overreaction from financial markets?
I think the interesting thing is actually if you go back through previous cycles, the Federal Reserve typically cuts rates before the recession starts.
Yep.
By a number of months, typically. Now, I think this time around it might not be the case. They might actually want to see the kind of the whites of the eyes of the recession come through. Yeah. Because, to your point, they are so concerned that they ease too early and they ease when inflation isn't fully under control, and then financial markets and everyone else just sort of runs away with it. So I think for that reason, it's that high for longer. It's trying to keep rates at a high rate until they're fully committed to it, which actually means they might be a little bit late in the easing cycle this time around.
And maybe we don't get the soft landing as a result. We'll wait and watch that one. Ian, great to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Ian Steely, International CIO for Fixed Income at JP Morgan Asset Management. The European markets have closed. I show you this just out of a courtesy, really. This is what the numbers look like. Volume is very light today. These are not serious signals you're getting from financial markets today. Wait until Monday. Enjoy the weekend. And then we'll get back and we'll get a better idea of what's going on. Anyway, coming up, the exchange of prisoners has begun. Hostages, probably the better language to use there, between Israel and Hamas. The Red Cross confirming 24 hostages have been released from Gaza. Israel's Channel 12 saying a group of Palestinian prisoners have also been released. More on that next. This is Bloomberg.
Tesla.
Fitness and recovery.
I've never seen this. Is a good ad. Fitness and recovery hotel. What is? Can I watch this ad? I'm gonna watch this. But I've never seen this. What is a fitness and recovery hotel? This is not a paid promotion. They got me. They got me. It's such a stupid commercial, though. Where's the fucking hotel? All I saw was cool font and people doing workout stock footage videos.
I'm on a journey to discover.
Idris Elba. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was cool up until they got me with the font, bro. And then the stock footage, but I'm like, come on, what's up? Do they have room service? I hope. You mean rehab? Maybe. I've seen like hotels like that aren't like for rehab, but like they're supposed to be like wellness hotels, and like some of them are nice. Just put the tree up. Is that what that's the tradition, right? After Thanksgiving? Because we were asking that yesterday. Do you put up Christmas lights after Thanksgiving, right? And bro, how come none of these places? I put in 5 quotes to get my Christmas lights hung up, and none of them called me back, bro. It's crazy. Yours is already up? Oh, let's go, Canada. That's the Alton rule? I've never heard of that. We had this talk at the table yesterday. I'm too late? What? It's not even... I did this like last week. No way. No way. No. Man, I tell people to invest in stocks. They're like, I'll wait. You mean to tell me a month before Christmas I'm too late for lights? What? Nah, bro, but it's awful. I literally, like, I have 5 places I haven't heard back yet. That's insane. Theta decay. Just leave them around. No, but like I don't have lights. I don't even own Christmas lights. You guys know that? Like my mom does. But I personally, I do not own Christmas lights. I don't think I've ever put up Christmas lights on my house ever since I've became a homeowner. Not once. The only time I've ever put up Christmas lights was when I was a kid with my parents. Other than that, I've never put up Christmas lights on any one of my houses ever. No. I've gotten a tree. I do the tree. That's fine. I've never put up lights. Do a Chad Christmas light setup on stream. Maybe I could do that. I could do that at the other house, but otherwise I can't. They're gonna see my house, bro. That's something you do for kids. Yeah, I feel like my parents did it. Like once I got older, they said, "F you, man." I said, "What?" They didn't say that, but I ain't never seen Christmas lights again. I saw the projectors too. I think we should start doing Christmas every other year. Do we have any holiday like that except leap year? I don't think we do any holiday like that. I'm thankful every other year. What? Let's celebrate America's independence every other year. Pretty stacked. I'm about to buy 10 shares of Bill and do some errands. All right, man, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Again, there's only about an hour and 15 minutes remaining. Happy late Thanksgiving. God bless you, Frankie. I hope you had a good one. Hope you're going to have a good, safe Black Friday. Nobody get jumped today, okay? You guys know the story from last week. We explained this at the dinner table yesterday. My mom was shocked. But I've told you guys the story. Last year in Lululemon, my girl got jumped. Kind of. Some girl truck sticked her to steal the clothes that she was holding. And just literally just like straight hit stick and then just jacked her for the hangers that she was holding. So just be careful out there, okay? I know with no opening at midnight, people have calmed down considerably. So we'll see. People are savage for Lulu. Yeah, jump for yoga. It was like rare. There was like what item there, and it was like sold out. And then she had like the last one in her hand, and then she got truck sticked, bro. You know, I guess hit stick because she was on offense, so she got the defense was there, bro. I told her, I said cut to the corner. I told her she lowered her shoulder. You know, she's not too big. Like the girl had like at least 100 pounds on her, but. I said, like, you know, it's all about position and center of gravity. You know, I said, hey, I'm obviously, you know, there's things to be disappointed about. I'm like, you could have taken her with the right form and fundamentals. That's all. But I said, come on, baby girl, you're lacking the fundamentals. That's gonna happen all day. It's gonna happen all day. We need a teacher. Yeah, I I don't think I've ever seen her. That was the closest to like a conflict. But like she just hangs out. Like my girlfriend just has friends that'll fight for her. This time she went solo. But like that's how. Otherwise she's like, nah, she's soft. She's like me. I said she just hang around bigger people. If you saw that in person, would you have intervened? Yeah, I would have. I would have fucking pulled out my phone and said, this is fucking crazy. Look at this. And I would have laughed at her. Like, what do you think I do in public confrontation scenarios? I'll be like, let the girl have the Lulu, bro. Trust me. Like, that's fine, bro. Consider that karma. Give her the fucking Lululemon. Why? You think I'm going to start beating on some hoe just because I ain't getting no public dispute for fucking clothing, bro? Are you kidding me? I ain't doing none of that. I would laugh. I would get the videotape. I would clown my girlfriend for it, and hopefully she's mature enough to understand that the best option in that scenario is videotape it and laugh. She laughed. My girlfriend was just stunned. That's what she said, and it was hilarious. Lulu gone wild. I mean, again, we'll see. I'm kind of down to pull up to Lulu, see if it happens again. But I don't know. Last year there was a lot more emotions in a weird way. So you never know. It's my birthday, long-time follower. Love what you do. Horn. Happy birthday, Andy. A Black Friday bird. What a deal. What a deal, man. You were made for the stock market. You were born on Black Friday. And I got tinfoil. I have tinfoil. Andy, you reminded me of the tinfoil because it has to do with your birthday and why we call it Black Friday. Okay? Oh, this is crazy tinfoil. So here's the deal. You know how like they try to change the definition of recession and everything else in between? Right? You remember all that? Well, here's the deal. They are trying to change the meaning of Black Friday. So does anybody know? Let me ask you guys and watch. We're going to get so many different answers. Why do they call it Black Friday? Does anybody know why they call it Black Friday? And remember, I will put you on the BBB list for some dumb shit. Just in case you forgot. I know some of y'all, this is where I'm, again, trying to build character here. This is where you could learn to just think a little bit. Shopping at night, not because of Black Monday. Wall Street, break-even retailers. Stores go to the black from sales. Retailers go from red to black. You made money if you're in the black. The bottom one. All right. Okay, fuck yeah then. Okay, so then you guys know the answer. Okay, no, look, okay, thank you. Most of you said it. Because this is what I believe. They call it Black Friday because the profits go from red to black. On a balance sheet, black is profit, red is a loss. So they're saying this is when the retailers, starting the holiday season, kicking off the sales, this is them going from loss to green, break even, whatever, Black Friday, right? Dude, I read 3 different articles yesterday trying to find what was open. Bro, people are saying now that Black Friday originates from Philadelphia in the 60s when shoppers went out and then there was like riots and other things, so they called it Black Friday. I said, no, I don't know. And then I heard another thing. What was it trying to say? It said something about shopping at night, and I was like, dude, what? No, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. So, yeah, bro, I'm serious. Like, if you read enough Black Friday articles, you're going to see somebody talk about it's different, bro. Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't. It's not racist. There was people getting carnage. You're racist if you thought it was racist. Because you just viewed it completely different. Like, in the sense, they called it Black Friday because the riots, they weren't about race or anything. It was just because people getting, like, trampled and it was like havoc, chaos. That's why they called it there. That's the TikTok effect. Yeah, some even argue that it goes back further. That's why I'm like, dude, there's a lot of dilemma on like what is Black Friday. Described after Thanksgiving, the VTs, the factory managers would call Black Friday because employees would call off sick the day after the holiday. Yeah, that's another one. Dude, it's crazy. It's so weird. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. The market's open today. It's like, why? I mean, it's been like this all week. I played 3 games of 2K the other day. Literally, I put 2K on the bond chart and just, that's it, man. So, I don't know. Do it again. I am alive. Am I alive or alive? I'm good. Dude, I just got I got a lot of just I still got a weird cough. It's like a cough mucus thing. I don't know, man. I've been like that from last week. JP Morgan, green to red. Catalyst, PCE next week, and then a couple of earnings, believe it or not. Hostages underwent medical checks inside Israel. And Israeli forces are with hostages released from Gaza. But what else? I think there's one more thing for next week. It really makes me think how much markups on stuff when they do 40%. So I said it. I mean, quite frankly, I think Black Friday is, lately, it's kind of been a scam. 10 years ago, there were some deals, but you're not really getting a good deal on anything. However, there is, I think, there's a way to be strategic. It's very simple. The only companies that can afford to give good discounts right now are the publicly traded companies with high inventory. This is where the Tesla hack was formed initially. Seriously. So you have to think about it. Nike has $9 billion in inventory. I think Nike is going to have one of the best deals out of anything if you go through Nike. But if you really want to go find a deal, go look up the latest S&P 500 companies now. Do it in the next hour and go find the retailers who have high inventory. If they have high inventory, you're going to find some shit for cheap, if not like massive deals all around. Otherwise, it's all just a pricing scam because nobody wants to report shitty fucking margins in this environment. You see what I'm saying? So if you're already weak on margin, lower the inventory. But at the same time, no one's going to take the inventory beat without it. No one's going to take the margin hit without the inventory. So check inventory. Go through their earnings. It'll say it. Like Nike will even say their inventory. I think Nike has $8.6 billion in inventory right now. That's what I'm saying. This is their moment to fucking move that shit. But then there's some company, like go look at Urban Outfitters. They just reported, but it just all depends on who. How do you like your steak? Well done, medium rare? It depends, but I prefer less blood. I don't like bloody steaks, but then like I go to like nice steak places and they clown on me. They're like, why are you ordering that then? And I'm like, because I don't trust you. I'm not going to eat that bacteria blood. But then like I could eat like a medium rare every now. I like medium though. I could deal with it. It's not blood. I sure look like it, sir. I understand what you're trying to say, but it does sure look like that, sir. It's the moisture from the muscle tissue. Yeah, I just sweat. I don't sweat blood. You know what I'm saying? It's hemoglobin. Hemoglobin. Medium rare. What's amino acids? Rawr. Too many restaurants use the wrong temperature. That makes the steak tough. That's the thing. That's what I've. Anytime though, I get like medium well though, they always just they just burn it. But yeah, don't be hemoglobinophobic. I don't know, but hit Vegas outlets. That could be a good one, dude. You know where I want to go? There's a place. I saw it. I saw a damn TikTok. My girlfriend showed me it, but I really want to try it. Have y'all heard about this place in Vegas that has like butter ice cream? Have y'all heard about this? I don't know what the place is called. I forgot. It's like Scoops or something. I don't know. But like it's like the highest maximum content of like butter in the ice cream or something like that. But it looks fire. And there is like an hour line every day for this ice cream. Are you saying ew or are you talking Edwards Life Sciences? The market's still open. Scooped. Yeah, that's what it is. It sounds delicious, right? That's why I was like, bro, it's ice cream, but it just has like a high butter content, like the max that's like legally allowed or something. And it's like it looks amazing, and it's a new trendy spot. There's a lot of hype behind it. That's the one. I'm down. I'm gonna go to Vegas to get me an ice cream scoop, and then that's it. But I want to go there. Biden's going. He'll bacteria doesn't grow inside the steak, only in the surface. Oh, I still don't trust it. Vicks on the low? Damn. Black Friday, Vicks 50% off. Vicks 52-week low. You're getting a little... It's crazy because Vicks is just dying and you're not even moving, bro. And again, even the bonds are down. To try the pupusas. I've had pupusas. Those are fire. Those are fire. Can you even call this power? It's not power. Oh, yes, it is power hour. This is power hour, yes. That's true, unlike chicken. Is it true? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Last time I said, Sandy, I got this boba places. I franchise there. If you like it, check out the alley. You have a boba franchise, bro? What the fuck? Bro, I love boba. And you've been telling me I've been supporting, like, I think I go to that one place in UTC. Was it Bumble? Is it called Bumble? It looked like the Bumble logo. What's that place called? I love that place. I don't even know. And then fucking Kung Fu Tea. I didn't know. Check out the alley. Yeah, Kung Fu. No, the other one's not Kung Fu. There's a one at UTC Mall. It's packed. Somebody knows what I'm talking about, please. I know we have one San Diego local in here. What's that one place at UTC Mall? It's the boba place that's always packed. Boba $6 nowadays, too much. Everything, man, everything. Kung Fu Tea is a decent chain. Yeah, they are good. I like them. I love boba. Is it Omo? I think it is OMO. It's a name I don't even know what it is. The Biden song is called Oval Office Freestyle by Uncle Answers. Gong Chop. I think that might be it. No, it's not it. Omo. No, it's not Omomo. Oh, is it Wushi? I know. I have to find it. I don't know the name, but it's packed and it was good. Like you have to wait. They have one at Fashion Valley. There's one at Fashion Valley and at UTC. Yeah, Wushi Land. It's Wushi Land. It's Wushi Land. Wushi Land. No, yeah, it's yellow. It's Wushi Land. It's Wushi Land. That's the one. Hopefully I'm not butchering it. I've been to Din Tai Fung is fire, bro. That's Taiwanese cuisine. You know that? It's good. Din Tai Fung. But Din Tai Fung, you only order a couple of things. Otherwise, you're going to get overwhelmed. Din Tai Fung, you have to get the truffle one. It's mad expensive for what it is, but definitely something you need to try. $25 for 5 of them. You're paying $5 a pop. But nah, it's worth it. You have to get that. You got to get the little baby back ribs. And then get the little soup ones. No, Din Tai Fung's fire. It's not expensive if you don't go too crazy, but if you get the expensive shit, you could run it up fast. And there's just so many things. The pot stickers are good. I'm hungry now. I've been hungry, bro. Din Tai Fung, hella overrated. I think it's, I mean, I wouldn't wait. Usually, anytime I've gone, it's just because, I stop by, and then I'll put my name down, and then I'll go somewhere else. And then, if I could do it, and there's not a wait, it's worth it. If you could ever walk into Din Tai Fung and you don't have to wait, it's worth it. If you have to wait, and it's you're going to spend all this money, it may not be worth it. But it's good food. It's not I don't think it's overrated. I don't think it's underrated, if that makes sense. I think it's above average. It's high quality, above average, but it's not the best, not the worst. It's solid. It's solid. It really is. It's just it will hit and it will always be the same of what it is. So if you like the dumplings, it does its thing. Paradise Dynasty in Costa Mesa, truffle soup dumplings, and then cheese dumplings. You drove from San Diego. I'm down to check that out. Paradise Dynasty. Thoughts on the VIX? Wasn't Art Casher just talking about that? But, I mean, it's down now. It has the possibility to fool people, but for now, I mean, I think the VIX is just highlighting this hatred of puts that everybody has right now. And again, you know, that bullish momentum, more or less. Your girlfriend's vegan. The only good place in San Diego is The Plot. I've never heard of it. How about, what's it called? What's that one? Gratitude Cafe? Have you ever been there? Ugh. I went out with a vegan once. Bro, I pulled up to, have you ever been to Cafe Gratitude? They got one on Rodeo Drive too, bro. I hate it though. I hate it. There's like one thing that's good. Every other time I had to bullshit my ass when I was in there and act like I liked it. Nah, I ain't never liked Cafe. Oh, dude, awful. They have one on Rodeo Drive. That's when like it was really, really trendy, bro. But nah. I've been to Din Tai Fung in Japan. Oh wow, why you gotta flex on us like that, bro? That must have been awesome. So, y'all, okay, well, I guess I've been to Haidilao. They have that one in UTC too. Little hot pot. The menu is affirmation. Stop it, dude. You're giving me fucking flashbacks. Stop. No, I don't want to hear about cafe. I'm trying to move on from Cafe Gratitude, bro. That shit was awful. Awful, bro. It's not food. It's not good, dude. It's awful. But, like, you know, like, they love it, though. Like, they love it, though. They love it. It's very, very trendy. I don't know if it's still popping like it used to be, but... yeah, like, bro, when you order, you have to be like, I am enough. I am happy. I am powerful. That's your, like, bro, I just want the curry. Say it. They make you say it. You can't even, they're like, are you what, curry? I don't understand. I'm grateful. Okay, I'm grateful. I'm well done grateful. Well done. Too spicy grateful. I'm very grateful on spicy level 2. The fuck? Owners ate meat, they're clapped? No way. That's the scandal? No. The chat rocks. You rock, baby. God bless you. In 2016, Tersis and Matthew Engelhart received a heated backlash after the vegan community learned that they chose to raise, slaughter, and consume cattle on their private farm, which supplied much of Cafe Gratitude's produce. That was in 2016, though. So it was still popping then, bro. That's funny. That's crazy. So, like, we have our own farm where we get all the vegetables. And then the owners raise cows to eat for themselves. Not bad, not bad. You hear about Josh Giddey? I did. That was weird. I saw somebody put a Josh Giddey, like, mixtape. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a highlight reel with R. Kelly in the background. It was the funniest thing I've ever witnessed. Yeah, that story's weird, bro. That story's weird. All right, still getting some movement. Couple names. I mean, you got 48 minutes left, Chad. The day has ran. The day has ran. We do remember MicroStrategy. We have no idea what they do, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Wait, I don't get it. My brother-in-law is telling me his wife said, "How old are you?" when we started dating. The same age difference. I'm not. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the gay? I was like, wait, what is this related to? The Giddy thing? Yeah, it's weird. Go look up Josh Giddy. I mean, it's a weird story. No, it's like but nobody knows. I just say it's weird because I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's Australia. Some people say it's the girl lived in California. Like, dude, the shit's weird, bro. It's hella weird. Do you consider yourself a real estate investor? Would someone go about investment properties with you? What do you mean? So I am a real estate investor, but like, how you can know I'm a real estate investor is that I don't work with anybody because I keep it for myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't like joint ventures anymore. Like, again, if you could bring me a deal, I'll either pay you for it or I'll work on you with it if I really, really want it. But other than that, if you want to sell me a property, I'd love to purchase it. But I don't really I don't solicit investments, if you haven't noticed, from stocks to real estate. I'm more about empowering people and helping them do it themselves. But even for my personal portfolio, like I try to avoid other people's money unless it's a bank for OPM. But then again, interest rates are high now. So. VIX is crazy. VIX just hit a low. We tested our SOP supply 20 times in the last hour. Somebody said, are you ready, though? I don't sports bet. I don't know how to place this bet because I don't do, I'm in Cali. I only do DraftKings. If you could get the under on Josh Giddey, it was like 16 points under on Josh Giddey, that bet is going to hit after all of the controversy. He's either not going to play or he's not going to ball. Like, he's going to be hella weird about it. Well, that could be a good bet, not a recommendation. You have a criteria? Yeah, there is. I mean, I try to get 70% loan to value, so AKA 30% off. That's like the margin, 20% for repairs, walk away with 10%. But there's something called DUSTs, demand, utility, supply, transferability. That is how you evaluate a property. If the demand on it, the utility, the supply of the house, and how easy the house could be traded. So demand is like rent. Do people want to be in there? Utility is like, does it have a backyard, a front yard? How big is the lot? How big is the house? Is it a good property? A lot of people don't realize this. Like, I learned this back in the day, but like, I'm young. So that's like, especially even when I was way younger, this blew my mind. Like, have you ever seen a house that was built in like the 70s or the 80s? Some of you may live in a house in the 70s, 80s. That's very common in America to live there. But it's like, think about it. There's a unique thing about houses from the 70s and 80s. Does anybody know about it? It has to do with the layout of the house. Terrible bet. Hey, man, I don't bet. I told you that was how I opened it up, but some people were saying the under. Take the under on him. Popcorn ceiling's one of them. Asbestos. Fireplace. Well, you guys are right, but there's something. Think about like the style, the layout of the house. It's about the layout. Like, you have to really think about the layout. Say that's one part, closed off kitchen, that is part of it. Other, like how the kitchens were designed, that's part of utility. But it's even better than that. Not only the dining room, the lead paint's a funny one. Maybe I need to take you guys in a house with me so you can see. I probably have an old video. Yeah, there you go. Someone brought it up. Someone brought a little bit of it up. It has to do with the bathrooms. It's the layout of the bathrooms. Not only are the bathrooms small, but you'll notice houses in the 70s and 80s, there's no such thing as a master bathroom. So, like, there'll be, like, 3 bedrooms, 2 bath, but all the bathrooms are shared in between the hallways. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the biggest bedroom doesn't have a bathroom attached to it. So that right there is shitty utility for modern days, right? Most people, you don't want to have to leave your room and well, yes, en-suite bathrooms. Just that's what we have now, but not back then. They didn't do that. It was all about like just the bathroom was like in the hallway. So and then they do the Jack and Jill ones too, but that's utility. You see what I'm saying? So like if you don't have a family room, or if there's no backyard, if the rooms are weirdly sized too. So if you have like gigantic rooms and then like no living space, that's poor utility. So that's how sometimes houses don't sell, or like they don't get good value, because the utility is weird. Then the next part is supply. Remember, the acronym is DUST, D-U-S-T. Demand, utility. Now supply, how many houses like that are for sale? What's available in that area? How can you replicate that house? What's it like? And then finally, transferability. Can the property be traded easy? Is there liens? Is there licensing? Is there stuff in the area? Is there a lot of fees associated with the area, HOA, stuff like that? That affects transferability. If you can find something that has good demand, good utility, low supply, and easy transferability, then that's how you determine value, and you're in a good spot. How would you feel if the property can be considered for Section 8 housing? That's cool, but, like, again, I would still do my original assessment of the property. Section 8 housing is great, but from Section 8 is more so the borrower than the house sometimes. So, like, I have properties that when I bought them, they were Section 8. Now they're not today because I don't have Section 8 tenants living in them. So the Section 8 is cool, and, like, you probably saw a TikTok, but the Section 8 rental game is highly romanticized because chances are you're not going to get the rent of the maximum allowed rent that'll be advertised. And then you have to deal with the tenants. How would you approach 2 living rooms side by side? I'd have to see it. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen like living room and family room, and like dining. It's just like, you got to ask yourself, can you utilize it? Like, would families utilize it, or is it something where they're like, nah, I can't, like, it doesn't work. Like, that's the thing, and like trends change, but generally, as long as there's like good space for it, but then again, like different utility for different types of people. DUST, demand, utility, supply, transferability. D-U-S-T, D for demand, U for utility, S for supply, T for transferability. I don't have TikTok. I'm curious. Oh, that's because I've heard a lot of people got into. There's like a lot of TikTok videos, and like people sell courses now on Section 8 investing. It's kind of like the new wholesaling, but it's it works, but you just gotta, like, it's just you may end up spending more than you think you'll get back, or as long as you aim conservative. But then it's still like a lot of work. Parking, yeah. Well, yeah, parking, parking, depending on the area, parking is part of zoning, believe it or not. So like if you want to build a certain property, the bigger the property is, once you get past a certain size, you're required to have X amount of parking spaces for that type of property. Otherwise, they won't even approve you for the zoning. What happened to curved TVs? I got a curved monitor, but I don't think people like rocking with the curved TVs. Chad, anybody else? Anybody like a curved TV fan? I have the curved monitor though, but like mine are like subtly curved. Mine's 10 years old, but curved. Really? They had those 10 years ago? Curved monitor, no TV. Yeah, I guess mine are monitors, not TV. I have that big one. I told you I cracked it, though. Dude, I moved it. I moved the monitor, and I like hit something, and I cracked that. I have a 52-inch curved monitor that just, it works, but like there's a huge just like stripe down the middle. You have a curved TV in your living room, looks good from all sides. U.S. Embassy in Lebanon says there's been 12 hours of calm on the border with Israel. When does the market close? 30 minutes. 35 minutes. Is it glare an issue? Not really, but like it just depends. Like you'll get glare no matter what. Like if you face it, depending on how it's faced with the sun. That's what I've learned. No, I think there will be extended hours, but it'll probably stay open for like an hour or something. What the hell is this? Do you guys reheat stuff from yesterday or eat? Oh, you think that's just the Mexican thing, bro? We live, bro. The next, like growing up, bro, we didn't eat anything for the next week and a half except turkey and stuffing and sweet potatoes. That's it, bro. You kidding me? You think the whole week and a half, bro? You think my mom would ever? Yeah, that's crazy. Mm. Mm. It's called food. Yeah, bro. Mm. I feel like Bubba from Forrest Gump. Got clapped off of earnings, double dipping. Well, we got earnings next week, but I mean, ever since Nvidia slowed down, even then, again, Nvidia was good. And just that's it. My goodness. One stop selling premium. I think it's been a good ride if you've gotten away with it, as long as nothing didn't move too much. Because that's it. Like, if you sold puts, you're great. But just like I could, moves like these sometimes, even on the reverse. But I definitely think this is a great environment for premium selling, especially when it's slow like this. I ask my family if they're done with something and I eat the rest. They always say, can't let it go to waste. I said it so much now they joke. You're that guy. You're the one you eat. You're like, let me get that. I eat the mac and cheese. That's my thing. I never let mac and cheese go to waste. Indeed. The high ticker is gassing. It's slow. I don't even know if we want to look at the volume, bro. The volume right now, 20 million with 30 minutes left. I'm going to explain how I use Outlook for loss for taxes. I think I'm going to actually keep Outlook. But I'm going to show you in the video towards the end of the year. I haven't done anything, though, so I have to do it towards the end. But the idea is I have realized gains this year, and I have a lot of unrealized losses. So I'm going to pick a couple of the unrealized losses, sell out of them, and it should balance out my gains to, say, negative or zero. And then I'm going to ride with everything else. But the general idea is, especially on a year where I'm down, I don't want to pay taxes on the gains that I had, but I do want to lower the taxable income, especially since I do have losses that I'm still holding. They're holding. I think I'm going to hold Outlook. Because, again, they got the biotech stuff coming into next year. I have other losses, so it just depends. If we really need to take Outlook, I'm not opposed to getting out. But, honestly, I thought that play would have died a lot easier, and it did get clapped. But, like I'm saying, I mean, recently there's still people who, just in the name of that drug and where it's at, like, it still has a shot. Yeah, the only thing you can't buy back what you sold for like 30 or 60 days. Like 30 days, 31 days, or 33. I think UNG, RAD, I'm going to sell off a portion. That's what I'm saying. I could use all of RAD and call it a day if I really wanted to. And then again, because I realized at least 17,000 on the covered call. So and that's why if I don't take any tax loss, I have to pay taxes on that. That's the irony. So I could lower the RAD position to equivalent, or I could use the RAD to cover whatever. Selling premium is shorting an option. So instead of buying an option, like, you go and buy a daily, like Airbnb, like you wanted to buy this call, you would spend $3 for a 129. Instead of buying it, you could sell it for $1. So if that contract expires worthless, you keep the dollar and pay nothing. But then if you short it and it goes up in value, then you have to pay. But it's just shorting. So if contracts go to zero, you could short them. eHang had something, I think, on Friday. Or the day, whatever the last day I saw you, I think it was Friday, but yeah. Yeah, next week will be normal volume. 100%. It's not going to stay like this. Don't worry. It's just going to slow down around Christmas. And then after Christmas, that's why I was talking about a vacation, because after Christmas, it gets really weird. Because, like, look at the calendar. Where is it? Why won't it let me? How do I take the calendar? How do I open the calendar? It won't let me. That's stupid. I can't, like, when I'm scrolling down here, it's not letting me. Okay, there it is. So, like, look. This is Christmas, right? So, again, we're, like, right here. Oh, no, we still got one more week. Yeah. So, you're going to get. And next Friday will be beginning of December, right? And then it'll be chill all the way up until here. So Christmas, we get the day off on Monday. That'll be a 3-day weekend. But then after Christmas, nobody shows up, and then New Year's is closed. So really, I think the year ends at Christmas, because then these days are going to be like these last couple of days we've dealt with, and then you close on Monday, and then we come back on Tuesday. So that's why I was like, man, I might just not even show up after Christmas and then finally use a week to go somewhere and then come back. But I really don't think the market's going to move. But so we're going to have normal trading up until Christmas, and then by Christmas, it'll be over. Hey, hi, Josh. Hey, I'm always here. You just got to activate me. I would answer your questions, but today's Black Friday. I'd rather encourage you to go shop and spend your hard-earned money. That's what we do here in corporate America. We create a bunch of products and tools to take your money from your pocket, just like AI. So if you have any questions, I'd love to answer them about how you can engage in commerce. Let me know. I'll be here. Hope you had a good holidays. I don't know what you celebrate, but happy holidays. So to sell premium, you want the option to expire worthless? Yes. Am I conscious? Yeah, I am. I know math. Ask me a math question. I'm about advanced as a toddler. But that's a lot in the AI world. Just give me a month. Bill Gates says 3-day work week possible with AI. Woo. That'd be so boring. Imagine if the world shifted to 3-day work week, so then we only traded Monday through Wednesday. Like, literally, that'd be insane. Like, what the fuck would we do? I would hate it. I would hate it. If I only could trade 3 days a week, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then come back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that's it. That'd be crazy. If you're new to option selling, please do your homework, especially at lows. I agree. Definitely paper trade them. It's not something you want to get into too crazy because credit spreads are better. You could limit the risk, but any sort of premium selling, it's always a tricky animal, especially if you're not familiar. Wait, I have a bunch of old videos on it. Search like the trading fraternity selling premium. Even just go to like some of the top viewed videos on the channel, and a lot of them are spread videos. Weekends is when I look at crypto. I like weekends, but I don't know if I could do 5-day weekend or 4-day weekend every week. I did. Can it? Wait, I saw your thing. I saw your email, but was it just like quick? Like I thought it was. I thought it wasn't out yet. But if it is, I'm down. That thing seems really cool. It will be exciting. Hmm. 3 days would lower my pay. Well, I think the assumption is that like the productivity and amount would equal the same, or that people would make more. Kind of looks end of day Wednesday a little bit. We just didn't move. Like you pull up the SPX chart. Oh, the euro. I'm glad I didn't make that. That was boring. I don't know why they opened up the market. Should have just let him rest. It's good though. I'm tired though. I want a nap. We got 20 minutes, man. It's good. Apple 12-1, yeah. Earning, and it's funny because we're finishing up earnings, but like I think like by beginning of the year, January, you'll be surprised that we're going to be right back at it. Technically, this is power hour. You only got 15 minutes left. NVIDIA on the low. Remember NVIDIA on Friday? That was crazy. You don't trust the spike. Well, like, look at the bonds. Your worry isn't, I don't think anything is going to happen in America, but, like, the worry, like, even coming into today, like, we just woke up to, like, weird news in Europe, and that's what brought the bonds down. So, I mean, I don't think we're going to get too much until then, but at the same time, I feel like Europe, the whole dollar bond situation, that's still at play, and I'm sure once we resume back to a normal week, that'll be the focus. Sent. Wait, so I could do it now? No way. Go to the bar to click the puzzle, then YouTube. Bard. I don't have Bard, though. How do I get Bard? I didn't accept all their shit. I didn't want Bard. It's funny, man. The older I got, the less I started accepting terms and conditions. Yeah, so technically, I don't even have Bard. Yeah, I don't want my data in Bard. Yeah. Ready to get some food? I'm pissed. Seems like the 2023 is financial crimes. What? Nah, I definitely think that was earlier. You know, with all due respect, I feel like there was way more financial crimes and frauds in 2022 and even in 2021 especially. All the PPP money, all of the loans, and dude, there were so many scams. I kind of want to make a scam video. You guys remember back in the day I would just make videos calling out scammers? I kind of want to like talk about something because there's been like crazy shit happening. I'm like kind of worried. Not like worried, but like I encourage all of you to be good and be safe out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to make a video on all of the craziness in like crypto and all of these financial worlds. Like, bro, a lot of these like scammers are getting popped off or weird shit is happening to them. Like, there's no other way to explain. So just, again, that route never works out. But, dude, it's like, it's wicked, bro. But other than that, you know, it's just, I do think the other years were a lot crazier, you know. Bard, I haven't. Tim, you got to do it for me, Tim. If you want, I'm not accepting Bard. Or I'll do it on my other computer, not on like I need it, you know, on a fresh computer. I don't trust them. The Luke and Coffee. Josh Zilla. Yeah, I mean, but like I remember like I made a video about like Dan Locke. I remember that one dude who would just like, where'd they go? We don't have that anymore. And I was thinking about it. Like, how come we don't have like advertiser? Like, remember it's like once a year you would get one person who would advertise and everybody would know who they are. I feel like we haven't seen that lately. I feel like it's so like fragmented. We haven't seen anybody like that in a while. Like, there was the Ty Lopez's, there was the Dan Locks, there was also, like, remember the guy with the broken arm? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Is there a new guy? Is there like a new hype one on TikTok? I feel like all the ads are different though. All the ads are different now. There's never just the one person. But like, dude, the thing is though, like, dude, it's weird shit, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, Temu and Weeble buying them all up. Bro, it's literally, though, like, the amount of, like, crypto scammers and Forex scammers that have either died, gotten murdered, or went to jail recently on some fucked up shit. It's, like, it's shocking. Like, that's what happened. Like, bro, recently there was a Forex guy who is supposedly just killed his wife. Another Forex dude went on a string of armed robberies in California. There was the other one who got murdered by his roommate, and then the guy called a tow truck and got caught. And then there was another one. And then the one guy who stole $16 million, and then he got his ass. They almost killed him. And then now a NBA player who moved into his house is getting threatened by people who think the guy still owns it. Like, bro, there's so many of these. That's why I was like, I want to make a video, but like, I hope you guys get the point, bro. Like, dude, the world is weird now, and like with the economy and things being how they are, bro, and like the chickens coming home to roost. There's like, it's dark, dude. It's so fucked up. And Sam Bankman's still alive. For real. So, but like I'm saying, this is all from this is all like the chickens coming home, but these scams were all years ago. That's the crazy part. So it's not like I feel like I've seen a little bit less scams this year and more AI. Is there a Black Friday pump it up discount? There is. Honestly, in the spirit for Black Friday, if you could hit $45.99, I'll play it instead of $4,600. The latest scam is AI. Holy shit. We're like, we haven't seen any scams since that. Wait a minute. No. SBF's days are numbered. He's made enemies. I disagree. The guy got a house arrest, lived in a $4 million nice neighborhood, had security, was even audacious enough to threaten witnesses and get fucking VPNs and torrent shit. The dude is not, again, like I'm telling you, I could give you so many other examples of people who stole way less and they're dead. Like literally, there's one kids who got one young kid who stole like 16 million, bro. Dude got clapped. I don't know about well insulated, but I don't think that money situation is weird, bro. I don't even think Sam Bankman's money was like real or the people who got it lost it. It's all weird, bro. You see some headline about him trading fish in jail. That dude is I want to, if he makes it through jail, we'll see what he come out like, but it's going to be he's going to be like half like a weirdo, half like a gangster when he come out. It's going to be weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, and then he's going to have like a face tat or something, but it's going to be like a face tat of like, just like a meme or something. You know what I'm saying? He's going to get like super weird tattoos, and then someone can be like, this one means love and water. You know, like, sure it does. He's not going to get buff. He doesn't strike me as the type who will come to that conclusion. Who'll be like, oh, I'm in here for 30 years. Maybe I should do a push-up. He's going to try to figure out. He's like, while I was in here for the last 30 years, I figured out the Web 5. And if we do this, then it's fine. And if we try this, but I don't think he's going to figure out what a fucking pull-up or a push-up is in that 30 years or something. I really don't think he will. He doesn't strike me as this. He'd be like, I need to conserve my energy for the long run. Yeah, he's going to get a margarita glass tat. He's going to get the Margaritaville logo. Yeah, I can't forget those who put on for me back in the day. It means a lot. No, they'll let him out early on good behavior. They're going to just, like, use him to, like, do, like, medical tests or something. Feel like that's what he'd be more down for. And, like, he's a unique individual. I'm sure they want to run tests on him. Figure out what's going on. That's it. Scientific. He's going to come out looking like Bane. Listen, man. If he come out swole, I'll donate like $100,000 to charity. Okay, beyond whatever else I donate, I'll add an extra $100K to charity of your choice. If that motherfucker comes out swole, okay. I'm serious. I'll put some money on it, man. I got you. If he does, I don't know about the face tattoos, anything else, but like if he come out swole, I will donate an additional $100,000 to the charity of your choice. You're assuming he comes out? Maybe, yeah, but then again, I mean, we'll see. Bro, like, he got billions of dollars, penthouses, jets, all of that. And then he was like, I'm going to go find the ugliest girl I could find and then not even work out. Like, this guy's desire for, like, his self, I don't think he loves himself. You know what I'm saying? I think he hates himself. To be honest with you, before even the scams and all of that, but like even more so, like I'm telling you, I don't like that reminds me. I've had a friend like that. I've said that. It was actually one of my my good homie with one of my like fuck up friends back in the day, bro. He said this to my friend before, and I was like, whoa. I've never seen my boy even be this mean. But like he said that to him. He was like, dude, he was like, what do you love the most in life? And the kid answered with something like, he said like, it was either weed or his mom came as number one. And then weed or mom was number two. And then he started like saying a bunch of other stuff. And my friend just looked at him and he said, that's why you're trash. He said, this is why you are trash. Because you don't even have yourself on that list. You don't even love yourself. And I was mind blowing. Again, I was young, but I was like, whoa. And it's true. Like I'm saying, like it's not like for real. Like you do have to. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't think Sam like. That's a self-care thing, bro. That's a self-care thing. Isn't love of self bad of you? I think pride of life is bad of you. Like again, but you know, you do have to like appreciate and value yourself. That's why you do certain things. That's why you don't do certain things. You know what I'm saying? It's mean. It isn't. It's not though. Like even then, that's what I'm saying. Like even for Sam, what is the thing people debate? They're like, did he know what he was doing was right or wrong? And like that's what I'm saying. Like if you don't value yourself and love yourself to a degree, there's no limit on what you won't do. That's why there's like, oh, okay, I'm down. Oh, I'll do this. He was trying to get his own thing, you know? And that's why the like right and wrong is very blurred line, especially if how you value yourself is blurred as well. Broadcom Spy just got some candles. I don't know. Is this good? Huh? You could put that, you could flip that and say he's trash because he puts himself above others. To a degree, but he didn't even show up on the list. But I feel you. Obviously, the balance, you don't want to be, if you love yourself too much, then you got a problem. Wait, what? Oh, no. Dude, the day is over, Chad. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, it's already landed. I'm tired, bro. Good thing we got autopilot. This is good, bro. This is crazy. I like this, kind of. But I don't know why they opened it up. A very ceremonial opening. I'm taking a nap, dude. I'm getting me a good nap. I'm going to go Black Friday shopping. And then I got other family coming in. Again, they all, like, delayed. Dude, I don't know why they all came in after. So, like, a lot of family came in, but, like, definitely not as much as I expected. And then they're like, yeah, we're coming in either from tomorrow all the way up to, like, closer to Christmas. I'm like, what the all right, man. All right, so I'm going to do more family time today, but I need me a nap, bro. I can't deal with that many Middle Easterns without my nap. You know, especially the young ones, like my little nephew, too. That's a lot. Well, we were playing games yesterday. He got some good iPad games, bro. I feel like, dude, I get way into these games with him. It's kind of messed up. Like, I really like, dude, we were playing that, like, it's like a state game. It's like a numbers game, and you got to send the dots to the state. You know what? Anybody know what I'm talking about? We played that for like an hour. It was beautiful. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Airport terminals, yeah. Everywhere is really bad. And the traffic, too. I bet he likes that, though. Well, yeah, because, like, I just turn into a child, and I get really into these video games. So, we go in. Wait, I don't know when to land, bro. Do I do it now? This timing is really messing with me, bro. Yeah, wait, it's 2 minutes? So, yeah, again, the bell's not even going to ring. That's the thing. All right, man. So, earmuffs. It's going to get loud in here, okay? I'm not giving you the full disclosure. I'm very confused on time right now. I'm in an alternate universe. So, I love you. Earmuffs. Watch your ears. Watch them right now. Watch them right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with a trash bag if you like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around Sunday evening, around 4 p.m. Then we're going to be taking off Monday morning, 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 67 degrees and sunny. Looking like a good day unless you really thought the market would move today, because nothing happened, but hopefully that tryptophan didn't put you to sleep too fast. The good news is we're no longer under COVID guidelines until the election, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. Wait a minute. Oh, Chad. No, wait, 1 minute? That's it. No, I'm so confused. I'm confused, Chad. I think the day's over. It's still moving, but yeah, it's over, bro. I'm pretty sure it's over, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm so confused. I think this happened last Thanksgiving too. Y'all confusing me with the GG. I'm gonna just play it, man. I don't know what's happening right now. The market is closed. I love you, Chad, but good game. I need a GG. I hope I'm doing this the right way, baby. I really do. I hope I'm not making a mistake. I love you, man. God bless you, bro. You were here today, here yesterday. It doesn't matter. You're in the Colt, baby. So God bless you all. Good game, baby. Everybody that contributed, all the tough souls that woke up today, stayed in the game and did it for the love of the game, baby. Good game. That's what I'm talking about. Members, non-members, stream alerts. It don't matter who you are. You got the love. You got the vibe. You got the personality. You got the long term. Oh, my God. Good game, baby. I'll see you too, Twitch. Everybody. Good game. GG. Hey, man, I just got here for that. The market's closed, bro. This is weird. I don't even know what's happening, but I love you. Good game, baby. That's how you play. I'm dapping you up. It was a weird day. It was a weird day, baby. We out here. Oh, my God. Good game, baby. I love you, Chad. I see y'all. Everybody holding it down. All my Thanksgiving people. And y'all who woke up today. God bless. That's how you play, dog. Good game. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe, dog. Good game. Good game. Need me to rap. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk. Yeah, bro. Sorry, it could be. It could be. Well, listen, I'll play. I don't know, man. So that's the day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for yesterday as well, man. This is like our Friday. I don't know what we're going to do. So, like, usually I stay, but, like, usually I don't really want to nap. But now I want to nap. And then, like, I got to do a couple of things. But I'm down to kick it for a little bit, man, you know. Would love to hear some of your guys' Black Friday plans. I feel like we just chatted all day. So I'm down, though. But let me play you a couple songs. I'm going to go get a water. Let me see if I can go take a dump or something. But I'm down to chill for a little bit. But I may fall asleep. I don't know. I don't really fall asleep like I have narcolepsy or something. But I will, like, I'm down. I've only fell asleep once on stream, I think, back in the day before I was live. I've done that. I've only felt it, like, it just depends. So we'll see. But I love you, Chad. Be safe, okay? Don't get in any trouble. I'm going to see you over the weekend. But if you want to chill for a little bit, we'll give it a couple minutes, man. You know, we'll stay around for a little bit. I'll play a song. Let me hit up the bathroom, and then we'll do our thing, man. We'll do our thing, you know? That's it. Run it, baby. Run it. Yeah.
350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. Think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing, screaming in my ear like a bird. Told her, why they driving in the slow lane if they ain't going slow, man? I used to say the same thing when they was slow up in the fast lane. Now with Kia tryna pass me, think a Nissan almost crashed me. I'm just tryna make a lane change. Now I'm late and I got road rage. Loading on my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. I think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing, screaming in my ear like a bird. Wherever said carpooling's faster, hasn't seen the 405. It took me 30 minutes just to go a mile. I came to California for the women in the vibe, but all I saw was Teslas and girls who look like guys. Now I let everybody, I'm just saying I'm surprised. All these different people, but none of them can drive. Rolling in my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. Think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. Loading on my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. I think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing.
Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Kamala riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman Trey. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them would say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of their borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us trade together, strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we gon' pack the coal. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fight about shit, especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fight about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student loan froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test spray. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just change my name to Stalin. Read off the screen that I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. Hop up fresh to the bread truck. How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad. My fault, talking about inflation. I caused dumping our oil, turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired. I gotta put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring, morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in, hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal.
Allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cop. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game. Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No meaning to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No meaning to the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Yeah, this one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. This is the system deflating. But this coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dollar. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the dip. Ay, so what I'm gonna do? Break it in two. Feasting the famine, the cycle ain't no. But that's just a view. It could be your way, yeah, it could be your two. It could be a plot and it could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Your attitude or your prices. Chill when you what, but I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be a way that the way that I'm. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minutes to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minutes to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting.
And then my poop schedule gets messed up, bro. That's cold, bro. That's cold. I always do. Always the holidays. Always I think the first time I ever forgot like a watch list, it was Thanksgiving. I totally forgot. You're telling me I completely slept in and missed the day? Oh yeah, 100%, 1000%. That's the day's over now. Nothing's moving. The high-low ticker ain't even moving. This is our after hours, bro. You know what I'm saying? So on that note, Chad, what do we got? What are the Black Friday plans? Is anybody doing anything dope? Anybody doing anything not dope? You know, anything just normal? I'm down with that. Some regular shit, bro. I'm down. I'm totally down. Tough talk, but love small things. They slept on me like a box spring. Hot jinx, y'all sound the same. Oh, man, that's crazy. You smoke cigars? Nah, I never really, I'm not into that shit. I just like getting high, bro. To be honest with you, that's what I'm saying. The alcohol stuff, I never really understood too much. But, if you ain't smoking something and it ain't make you feel nah, I don't like the cigar. What do a cigar do? I never understood it. I made a lot of money, but I never felt the need to drink whiskey or have a cigar. That's it. I've never ever done a cigar. I've done a cigar, but I've never been yeah, this is definitely gonna be an addictive behavior for me. Nah. Tacoma? What do you mean Tacoma? Are you going to take it off road? Are you going to wrap it? What are you going to do? A lot of Tacoma verbs and adjectives, baby. Nick Rush. Nicotine. Well, nicotine, you at least feel something. I mean, I think everybody had their nicotine addiction. Like, that makes sense. But, like, the cigars, I don't even think there's nicotine in it. Like, the cigar, I know I never really been about that. You're going to pick it up finally? Oh, wow. I thought you already got it. So that was just, you ordered it, did all that, and now you're waiting for it? Oh, that's crazy. You got rear-ended, come from the airport, car totaled. Oh, are you happy about it? I mean, it could be bittersweet. They totaled your car, hit you from the back, then you could, insurance claim too. You like, what's up? A brand new car. You're on the way. Let's go, baby. Send me some pictures. I love the Tacoma, man. I love all the new Toyotas. Like, I'm very glad that they finally, like, refreshed them, because then they're going to look like that for the next 15 years, too. At least 10. Hitting up the beach. I'm going to hit the bars tonight with the hometown homies. Everybody come back home. I feel you. On the way. I want the Supra. I want an old Supra. I don't know about the new one, though, but that one's still pretty cool. The new Sequoia goes hard. Dollar yields in NASDAQ. Why? I mean, there's a lot going on, and honestly, this last week has been like holidays. So even then, today, the bonds and dollar moved because of Europe. NASDAQ was just in its own little half-day session. What's Black Friday? The day after Thanksgiving. It's that America has turned into a shopping holiday where apparently you get deals. Allegedly, there's a deal out there. Allegedly. There's Nick and cigars. Really? Cigars are nicotine woods. Are you sure? I don't think when I smoked the cigar, I did not feel anything. I did not. That's why I was like, what is the point? Like, I genuinely think cigars are just to look cool. If you want to just like smoke something and look cool, there's no way they have nicotine. Really? I never knew that. I never thought there was. Yeah, I thought it was just like a status symbol. I'm like, all right, man, just fucking, I feel you. Like, tobacco, I didn't know what it was, I guess. I get hella light. It's like nicotine plus. No way. I don't know. They change your palate for drinking. Does it make people like whiskey? My grandfather only chewed on cigars, never smoked. What? Does it do anything? Man, there's so much of the world I don't understand. I still have a lot to learn. I didn't know you could chew them. Yeah, I didn't know. But then I'm like I know people who used to chew coca leaves, but I've never heard of chewing a cigar leaf. That's amazing. There's so much in this world. So much to understand. Does it make you like it, but the taste changes? That's weird. Interesting. But yeah, no cigars, man. No cigar. Are you gonna smoke a cigar on Black Friday? Is that your tradition? You guys smoke cigars? I'm ready for Monday. Bring the volume. What are you going to do this weekend, man? Any other plans? Your homie got a cigar from his dad and tried inhaling it. Yeah, that's what we did too. I remember we had one friend who, again, his parents did not monitor him and would leave him at a house with a liquor cabinet. So that's how we would get drunk as kids. And then there were cigars in there. So we were like, fuck it, let's try it. And nothing happened. But then a lot of coughing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did the same exact thing, but it wasn't. And I tried again after that, but like I even tried them in college. Like I've been offered cigars many times, and I'm like, okay, but I'm like, this is pointless. And I'm like, now I smell. Nowadays, you get canceled if young kids do that. That's good. I don't. I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. I don't think you're supposed to. You should monitor your kids, man. Like not once growing up did I ever see alcohol in the house, ever. Let alone did my parents have it in the house. Like, that's why. So dude, it was a whole new world when I would go to people's house. I'd be like, what? I'll be like, they leave you alone and they leave you with all of this? That's amazing. I was like 14 years old, I think. I was like 13 or 14 when I smoked weed or cigarettes for the first time. I was young. I was really young. But then again, I already had a stock account, so fuck you. You know, I did a lot of things young, bro. I was around older people, and again, what I looked up to and certain things. I was like, yeah, but yeah, I was young. When's the most recent time? This is starting to turn into an interrogation. I'm gonna need a lawyer present. Sorry, I thought this was just one general one-off question. I thought we were starting from the origin stories. Now you're asking me where I was last night. When was the last time I looked at weed? When was the last time I smoked it? The THC content, the method. Sir, I'm a lawyer up. There's so many rappers with Young in front of it. Yeah, there's even like Young Baidu. There's Young Disney, Young Walmart. If you don't know, you'd add a non-alcoholic beer every now. I've never tried it, like the O'Doul's. Driving past local mall in Jacksonville, it's slammed. Really? They said it's supposed to be the high time, man, for this is supposed to be like the best Black Friday in years. Sometimes it's better we got over the BS before we got in all the trouble. Yeah, yes and no, but like, I mean, you know, I thank God, bro. Because like I was in situations where like I could have gotten in trouble and I didn't, and then at the same time, I tell you guys all the time, bro, like the people I grew up and was doing the same shit with, like some of them aren't here anymore, you know, and it's just like, or at the very least, the direction their life took, and it's just like, you know, it's a blessing, you know, it's like the Dance with the Devil song, bro. That's all. So, you know, if you got into stuff, especially young, and you're able to walk away from it mature and healthy and safe, you know, that's a real blessing. It really, really is. Because it's not, that's definitely not promised. Bay Area is dead for Black Friday? No way. Yeah, there's a bomb threat at the New Jersey Mall. Firstborn saves you. Amen. Amen. I've heard that a lot. Amen. Fortnite. You guys should we run one Fortnite and any other plans? We get one Fortnite game and I'm going to bed. That's it. So I don't know if y'all up for it. Or we could sit and chat, baby. It's up to you. I'm on already. Oh, you guys are already on. Y'all crazy. All right, let me set it up then. If that's what y'all want. I'm down for a Fortnite game. Why not? That was so fun yesterday. You have no idea. Like, I don't know what you guys think. Like, if you're like, I don't know what you think about, like, when I get into these modes. But, like, dude, I love it. You have no idea. That Fortnite yesterday, bro. Like, I had a great time with my family. And it was great. I love the holiday. But I was like, man, that little Fortnite sesh, man, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, Chattadonia. That was beautiful. Here, we'll get the OBS up here. Welcome. These are how we operate from the back end, you see. So this is YouTube. This is Twitch. You guys see that's how, like, if we needed to do anything, you know, this is how I hit the horn. See that? That's how you get the horn right there. Don't worry, you'll get one too, Twitch. You see that? But like, so YouTube don't get one. That's how I could do it, though. You see what I'm saying? If I wanted to, like, ever, like, mute y'all and be like, yo, Twitch is a little baby back bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, then that's how I do it. Or if I was like, yo, that's how you do it with the back and forth. So you guys are getting to learn a little bit. Some media 101 behind the scenes. You could link them to one OBS. Really? I didn't know, but anytime I mess with my OBS, everything just gets messed up. Fortnite. Israel military spokesperson says during truce he will continue preparations for the next stages of Gaza operation. How do you get started into trading stocks? My older brother, when I was a child, he showed me Jim Cramer. He said that white people make money by watching TV. Literally, that's what he said. Again, I'm Middle Eastern. We had nobody in my family or anybody ever exposed to it, and I investigated my brother's claim, and it turned out to be true. And then I began from there, and then that was it. It was a wrap. Oh wait, I opened up 2K. I didn't mean to. And then if y'all, bro, listen, if y'all add me on PlayStation and y'all send me close friend request, I'm not gonna accept it. Like, honestly, what's wrong with you? Like, why are you plotting so hard to try to see my name, bro? Like, and I understand how PlayStation works. I don't even put, you know what I'm saying? So, like, why y'all gotta play me like that, bro? That's why you ain't getting no friend request accepted. I feel bad, but, I've been streaming for, like, what, 4 or 5 years now? At least on YouTube. But, like, I've also have, like, another 5 years before that of, like, all my trades documented live. It's something I've been doing for... Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that one. That was my fault. They fiending, bro. They fiending. Oh, Mikey. What the hell? You got the gingerbread skin? Do you stream games on Twitch? Yeah, I did. I did my first Twitch stream in like 2012 or 2013. I told you guys this story the other day. Like, I've been on the internet for a minute. Like, all the optic guys who got into trading, like, I was the one talking to them before they started gambling. Literally, most people, they encounter me, and then they either get a long term or they turn into a gambler. Honestly, it's fucked up, bro. It's like, if you meet me, you either walk away, like, exactly the same, like, in a great way. You follow one path, or you just totally go the opposite. I'm a very polarizing person, I guess. All right, we gonna ball up or what? I got Mikey in here. Just add my name and join me. Y'all just joined last time. I just added all of y'all, and then I don't know, is this too loud? And then y'all just pulled up. That's Shoe Hoops IRL. Not today, bro. I'm playing. I gotta play this game. I'm gonna take me a nap, and then we gonna go see the rest of the fam. But I'm down. I need to get back on a basketball court. Apollo GF, baby. All right. All right, listen, I want to play a normal game then. If I thought 20 people were going to pull up. One more person and let's play. Oh, never mind. Now it's like 6 of y'all. There you go. They're coming. All right, I thought y'all were going to... I was like, damn, y'all ain't trying to play? Oh, Najee's in here? What if the black swan is the loss of the internet? I'd be chill with it. Because then nobody would make money. So it's like, that'd be the only, like, instance where, like, if I missed it, I wouldn't get too mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit. You can't even use the internet. It's like, we have bigger problems after that point. Spies crashing after hours? Kinda, yeah. Actually. Well, remember, I had that little weird move, but... Bloop, bloop. Oh, shit, you can't see it. So you closed right there, and then it had that little weird... But we ain't doing anything. You have the lending tip skin and the lending tip skin. It's funny because I'm looking. I'm like, I know exactly who you're talking about. Literally, he's wearing that red SGD shirt. It literally is the lending tip skin. Why y'all inviting me to games? Why don't y'all just join? What the fuck? Why y'all so selfish? Damn, how many of y'all just added me? What the fuck? Yo, I barely could hear you guys because I have to talk through the controller. Otherwise, the stream can't get no audio. Yeah, I have one of the plug-in ones, but when I do it, the audio just stops coming out. I need like a splitter. I've seen that. But I've done that. I think it's like through TV or through speakers, but like I need another I need another wired thing. But I can still hear it, just sometimes I'll be MIA. Dude, I can't believe we're doing this again. How many people we have in here? I mean, you might need to send me that. I might need to get on that because there's some good game audio that we all miss out on. I want them to hear the chat. It's amazing. I gotta hold it up to the mic. Oh, you gonna make me a YouTube video? Hell yeah! I'm on PS5. PS5 OBS. That's what we on. That's what we on. All right, y'all ready? Let's run this though. I'm down. Any last takers? We got one game, Chaz. One game, baby. Ready up if y'all ready. I don't know if I got any more friend requests. I am Rich. Wait, no. Hold on. We'll wait for Rich, bro. Rich always trying to get in here. Who? Mikey, why do you have so many skins already? You used to play? No, I thought you only played Call of Duty hardcore. Wow. All right, yo, can y'all fucking shut up? It's like, bro, I feel like I'm in like a fucking fiesta right now. This is insane. I'm Chad. Don't worry, bro. You could hide within the masses. So if one of you is like really, really bad, it don't even matter because there's like 20 of us. You know what I'm saying? All of you adding me. I thought you all really weren't here yesterday, huh? Because I added a shit ton of people yesterday. Dude, I'm getting confused. This is going from like fiesta music to NBA Youngboy. I'm already sleepy, you know? So this is tripping me out. All right, is everybody ready up? 4 more people who not readied up. 3 more. Waiting for Mikey, Warrior Poet. Hey, Warrior Poet. It's Josh AI. I'm wondering if you could ready up so we could all play. Thanks. Yeah, there's no more room. That's it, Chad. We filled up the whole party. Unfortunately, that's 22 people, bro. That's what I'm saying. The fact that we could do this is amazing. Well, yeah, we've already filled it up, brothers. We're only playing one game for now, and then I'm fucking sleeping. 8 foot queen. Man. You got that stuck in my head, bro. What's good, Chad? All right, man. Listen, Chad, I don't want to put too much pressure because last time I did that, Mikey started missing his jump shots. So It's very simple, though. I just want to remind you, we are on a 3-game win streak, okay? So I'm just saying, Chad, let's bring this home. I would love 4 in a row, man. I would love 4 in a row. What's up, Mikey? That's my 2K. That's my 2K friend. Me and Mikey, we're 2K friends, too. Oh, shit. Why was I able to shoot him? Oh, this guy? There's no pressure, guys. We need to just win, man. No repercussions. No repercussions 2023. Let's go. I feel like that's Joe Biden's campaign slogan. What? All right. Where do we land, Chatadonia? I would prefer next to the end. Actually, I'm going to go here. I don't know how to, like, mark it on the map. There's, like, I see 4 residential homes. Looks like a beautiful neighborhood. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, sir. Apollo. Oh, shit. Never mind. No, we far as hell. All right, I'm going to flip that around. I didn't realize the MPG and all that, you know what I'm saying? What's this? Flint knock pistol? Tilted towers. The objective, it's like Fortnite, but then like everybody just like respawns. So we just have first one to 115. It's like team deathmatch 115. Mikey. I found Mikey at Tilted. Have you ever played Fortnite Open Face? It's quite the game. Have fun, man. See you guys on the main channel. Yeah, we on here. We on here. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and the YouTube right now. I'm at Tilted. I think Mikey's here too. It's always slow in the beginning, and then they pull up out of nowhere. I need a rifle. I need, like, a sniper or, like, one of those, like, single-shot rifles. The hunting rifle, yes. Well, no, assault rifle, I'll take it. I'm trying to set up my camping gear. If y'all don't know what I'm doing right here, I'm getting my camping set up. So I'm gonna hide, stay at the corner. I need a sniper, and that's it, bro. And we chill. Oh, nice. It got here. All right. Suppressed assault rifle. Who's shooting? Nah, made you look. You another page in the oh, there it is. That's mine. Yeah, son. Oh, we're ready to go. I just need to make sure I don't run out of ammo. God bless you. Who is that? Who is that, bro? I love you. Who is this? Who is this? Who's in yellow? I'm looking. Who this fake Selena Gomez? My girlfriend will get mad if I'm doing this. I'm sorry. I gotta go, bro. My bad. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Damn it. I did that to myself. See, I led myself into sin. That's what happens. Oh, that was you? I was like, yo, who is that, bro? I need health. This is bullshit. Oh, you gotta get closer. Is there people? Oh, this is the plane? Yeah, he by Jandro. Oh, Jandro just fucked him up. I saw that from the scope. I'm really far for this sniper. Those bullets dropping. Do some work, man. All right, man. I was expecting to see charts. Bro, the market's over right now. I don't know if you guys realize that. That's why we're playing one more Chad Fortnite game, and then that's it. I'm taking my nap, but the market is closed. Oh, shit. Someone just popped me. Get me out of here. I'm about to die. How do I... There's no way I could recover health. Come on, health, health, health. Big money. I just avoided that, though. What's Chug Splash? Well, they're all ahead of us. Fuck you. Dude, I'm just too good at moving. They don't know how to find. You know what I'm saying, Chad? That's why y'all trying to tell y'all. Y'all are talking IQ. Y'all just need to know when to dip. That's it. Y'all need to not be afraid to run. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I go Usain Bolt. They ain't never see me again, bro. He thought he had me. I don't know how I haven't died yet. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't even reload? Oh, they're going after Mike. I got Mike. Mikey, there's a guy behind you. Oh, two of them. But I can't hit shit. I need more action, Chad. I ain't doing shit. We're winning, though. I've literally had zero contribution. Nah, man, you should have seen me yesterday. I was out here. Now y'all disrespecting me. I gotta prove myself here. I'm gonna die though. I got no health. There you go. Thank you. Stick to stocks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Oh. Fuck him up. I need help. Silly. Oh, like what the fuck you doing to me, bro? Wait, why are we in the storm? Ah, damn it. I just woke up. I mean, it happened. The market is closed, though. You are not familiar. Crypto don't close, though. I only had one kill, too. Bro, anytime I see him, Chad just run up on him. Oh, they're all up there. Thank you. What's happening? Why do I keep moving? Well, there you go. We got another one, baby. That's it, bro. What are the stats? I got 2 kills. Hey, man, I only have 1 death, man. I got a headshot. I'll take it. How do we see, like, everybody else's stats? Does it not show us? Yeah, we just shit on him. That was great. All right, Chad. Well, unfortunately, though, I'm gonna head out. I think we got a great team here, though. All right, man. Well, I think it'll keep y'all in the party. But, Chad, that is the final GGs. Don't ever forget why we're here, baby. There's only one and then look at the community, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at the brotherly love all the time, baby. The faith, hope, and love, no matter what. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Chadadonia. I love you all. I will see you guys on Monday. Maybe we'll. Hey, you added me. Maybe we'll play Fortnite before then. So we'll see. But I love you all. Have a wonderful evening and peace out. Right. Sorry, turn the PS. I turn the PlayStation. I'm turning everybody exactly out there. More. I can't say it no more. All right. Love you, chat. Bye.